Ladies and gentlemen, type your I was here's. Imagine not getting a slice for the longest stall of the year. Type your I was here's. You got 10 seconds to get your slice. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're locked in, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji. From here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. We little Timmys, little Slimmies, Tabithas, Jimmys, Michaels. Josh Weiser is here. Josh Weiser is back, baby. Candy is Gandy. Brickwall. Lonnie Juice. Jeremy C on YouTube. J Star G. Why not you? Why not now? Got a question for you.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Boy. Hop in the Discord. Boy. Where should you choose to go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I'll wait. I took her to a coffee shop.
No!
Dan doesn't BM here.
I don't
Gives
BM.
advice for free. Okay,
You are
maybe
not.
some
There's no way you're
BM.
6'2".
And says, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Hop in the Discord. Boy. Hop in the Discord. Boy.
You have to make the move by the end of the song. That's how it works.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today, even though
Lennon's on sale again.
you guys are brand new. We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like brand new levels of belief after beating Bayle.
He just believes. He makes me believe. He makes his teammates and his coaches believe.
Goal number 2 around these parts, to keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's filled with copium. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produce shows. This is Show Today on the show. With Simple Man. We're going right in the Elden Ring. A whole mouthful, stomachful, and then we got a co-op sponsored game with Frost_Prime_. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's Thursday, which means tomorrow is Brett's holiday. Chat. How's everyone doing?
Hello, buddy.
Well, hello. Zadok, thank you for the 20 months. I saw Mook Plays slide in. Abs Nally, congrats on the grad school. What's your master's in? Red Sweater Alligator, thank you for the 30 months. Sticky Buns, thanks for the 40-0 undefeated. A Page for the 41. Wax a stopper for the a lot of undefeated Anthony's in a row. 26-0. Josh Weiser is back. Josh, I don't know where you've been, but I see you hide the streak, but I'm glad you're back. Kath Mandoon, thanks for the 23. Welcome. Play some baseball tomorrow. Your 3-year-old her the backhand.
Hey, Dan, smile.
Why not us? Why not now? Chat, no stall today. Working graveyard shift, Josh Visor. What do you do on the graveyard? Talon Savo, 35 and 0 of Prime. Why not you? Why not now? Is this the fastest we've ever gotten Elden Ring? Why not us? Why not now? We're getting into it.
3, 2, 1,
It's time, man. It's time. Look, we put it on a platter. We put it on a pedestal around here.
Let's go.
We're putting it on a pedestal because it belongs on a pedestal. That's where it belongs, ladies and gentlemen. Where we last left off. Look at that confidence through the roof, ladies and gentlemen. Bayle at all-time highs. Look at that. You've never seen such a confidence boost to the sky. That is the quickest one-day turnaround in the history of this entire run. We still got a ways to go. Let's not put the copium before the oxygen intake. February 25th, not good enough. That needs to be December. Today we prove it. Why not us? Why not now? Get in. If you don't think for 1 second these bosses are getting dropped like hot potatoes, you got to ask yourself, why not us? Why not now? Give me one reason. We did watch a summon video for Bayle. It's good. It's good to be back, man. It's good to be back. Down the elevator, storehouse, back section. Clear out new area. Where's the elevator? Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, Sir So Yeet doesn't know one thing. He knows no defeat. Get in here. Level up, man. This is maybe our last leveling of the entire Elden Ring saga. We get one little extra equipment load could be the difference. We'll put it +6 in mind. Why not us? Look, we only need like a couple hundred souls. So let's pop. We gotta have one to pop, man. It's like when you go to your local grocery store and you're like, should I buy this? And you're like, probably not. But what if I just stuck my hand in there and took a couple for free? You know what I'm talking about. And well, that's stealing, so you don't do it. But is it if it's in your back pocket? We're back, baby.
She loved the scrapbook. We had a fantastic _date day.
Spaceman Speed, thank you for the bits. Like I said, let's not put the apple before the horse court. I am ecstatic for you. However, the 2-month timer starts now. So October, November, December, circle back. And then, but then you got to put the holiday consideration in there. You know, people don't want to break up with people around the holidays. So then really we're looking like January, Spaceman Speef. Then that's when you're going to feel the ancillary effects of the scrapbook. But I hope not. I hope not. But January, that's when you celebrate. All right. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, unlock a random Ebo. How did you guys do that? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Mick Jones, thanks for the 6 months. Jin Sama, thanks for the bits. We just took out Bayle. What's over here? How many bosses left? That's a great question. Oh, is there a hole? Is this where we came in at? The world is our oyster. That's where we came in. Is there an elevator here, or is this it? Man, I don't even know what life's like outside of the Bayle arena. 3 more bosses to go. That's it. All right. There are 6 bosses left, 4 remembrances. Underscore. All right, so Shadowkeep, Storehouse, back section, Grace. Do we have that is the question. So okay. Shadowkeep. Is this a side boss, right? We're going to a side boss. Name a popular comedy. Arbart, I wish nothing but the best for you, man. Like when you're driving around in that fancy black upgraded Tesla model, like I wish nothing but pogs for you, man. I hope you hit new speeds. You know? New speeds. Like just I hope that when you pull up to Starbucks and pay 12 bucks for your coffee, that someone in front of you pays for it. All right. So what are we looking for here? Yo, Greb Comics, thank you. Thanks for being here and thanks for checking out the channel. Welcome in. All right. Marcellus Wallace, you gotta. What's the chapter we want to be in here? Storehouse, back section. Where do we want to be? Limgrave. Where do we want to be here? Where do we want to be? Deep Root, Gravesite. Look, the world's our oyster, man. We got hot sauce. We got the pink sauce with the little scallions on top. Shadowkeep. Okay. Storehouse, back section, man. We haven't been here in Is this Mesmer's castle? Is this Mesmer's castle or does someone else own the castle? You know the pink sauce with the little scallions on top that you pour on oysters? There's a special name for that. What is it called? Grab, do you make comics? It's got a, it's not called salmon. It's not oyster sauce. All right. The oyster shirt. Mignonette. Yeah, mignonette, like a marionette, man. If you're missing out on the marionette sauce, you don't like puppets. Man, it's gonna be so good just to swing T-God back and know that it's gonna get the job done. All right. It's not called yum yum sauce. It's called mignonette sauce. Marionette. Tibelius, man, everyone's back, man. Everything's back in the world. How we needed it to be. Boss me. 8,088 deaths. Nature is healing, man. Isn't that crazy how if you just leave nature alone, it takes care of itself? You know? Like, if an area is depleted, you just leave it alone and it comes back. Nature takes care of itself. Shadowkeep Church District. New area, new us. Look at the water, man. It's just so blue, man. There's so much hope filled in the lands between. There's a lot of hope. There's still a lot of hope, man. We got hope, man. We took down Bayle. Anything's possible. We did it.
He just believes. He makes me believe. He makes his teammates and his coaches believe.
All right. We're ready, man. This fireball guy's harder than Bayle. We did it. We did it. We did it. It was a rare slice this morning. We did it. We did it. Jason Tatum, man. Look, I was talking to someone and they brought up Jason Tatum and they said, look, from day one, that kid was like bred to be a basketball player, so he missed out on like a lot of things. I'm like, that makes sense. It makes sense to me why like he got a tattoo of himself holding a Larry O'Brien trophy, because he was never like exposed to, you know, situation with friends, and it's like, hey, like he just, I guess he's probably just around people that calls him the greatest, you know? So they'd be like, hey, you really want to rethink about getting a tattoo of yourself on yourself? But hey, no hate, man. He's an NBA champion. I can't take that away from him. What I can do is make sure that I sell all my Jason Tatum rookie cards as fast as humanly possible. But I'm not mad at him. Do you, brother? Here we go. I'd love to get that. Do you have any plans to watch a Netflix documentary about Jason Tatum? I just would like to know if there's anyone around him that advises him not to do dumb things or not to do things that he's thinking about doing. I'm not necessarily saying they're dumb, you know? I just like I'm all for exuberation, jubilation, but just be who you are, man. Just be who you are. Whoa. All right. Easiest channel points ever. You know what, Connor? I'm glad. Did I watch the Steve McMahon documentary? I don't know who Steve McMahon is. I watched the Vince McMahon documentary. I'd recommend it to wrestling and non-wrestling fans alike. My elevator? Yeah, documentary is very good. Sometimes I look at in the documentary though, especially Vince McMahon, like modern day, he looks like a cartoon character from like the 1950s. Vince McMahon looks like someone that like is a Cuphead boss. Like now. I could see him in the Cuphead art style. Something. I'm just like that's when I see him. That's what you know. He looks like a Cuphead boss. All right, speaking of bosses, let's get this toast. The way he used to walk down to the ring. I mean, Conor McGregor has nothing on Vince McMahon's strut to the ring. I will say that. Let's get this toast. All right. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, I feel like everyone who you think is like a big personality, there's always a reason why, you know? Like they tell you the reason why Vince McMahon, or what they allude to, why he is how he is. It's not people are not real life cartoon villains for no reason. Was I a fan of Kane? I didn't watch wrestling during... Really, I was out of wrestling from like the golden era, like the Bret Hart era. That's when right after then is I checked out. I wasn't into like the beer drinking in the ring, like Attitude Era, you know, doing Minkus stuff. That just didn't appeal to me as a teenager, so I didn't watch it. But I got back in thanks to Alan Cummings, Peacock, and the fact that I was able to watch the Royal Rumble for free and didn't have to pay $50 like I used to back in the day. What do you say to people who say wrestling isn't cool because it's made up? I would say, hey, whatever you like, you like. Pretty much anything that's likable, for the most part, is made up. Really? I mean, whatever you like. Like, do you like TV shows? Made up. You like movies? Made up. You like Twitch streams? Made up. You like NFL outcomes? Sometimes made up. Just joking. Maybe. Just joking. No? Lions win the Super Bowl this year. How do I know? Bud Selig told me. And someone else. You mean to tell me you think the Lions aren't going to win the Super Bowl this year? Their star DN breaks his leg in 2 places. You don't think because of that they're gonna win? Okay, I don't believe that, but no, I get it. People like all different kinds of fiction. Some people like non-fiction. Hey, have fun in the library, bud. Some people like fiction. Enjoy your Walter White. Enjoy your Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Roman Reigns. Enjoy your Sarah Jessica Parker and Carrie Fever. We all like different fiction. To each their own. Is there a position in American football called a DN? There's a position in American football called an NT, nose tackle. Send the elevator back up so you don't have to wait. No. We're not going back up. Are you a Cody Rhodes or Roman Reigns man?
Until we yeet again.
Acknowledge me.
You tell me. All right, let's get this toast. Nose tackle in 2024. Brother, you want to disrupt any kind of offense? Put a nose tackle and a 0 over the center? Buddy, guess what, man? That center's getting driven back to Timbuktu. Try running zone read when you got your center in your lap. Not happening, bud. All right. All right, Marcellus Wallace, thank you for the insight. I got it from here. Nose tackles are very underrated. Also, in the high school level, you could have a nose tackle that's 5'7", $150, and he can do work. All you gotta be quick. Be a little disruptor. Where's UFO 50? UFO 50 cannibalized Elden Ring yesterday, so around here we go tit for tat. We go $1 a game around here. Everyone gets to eat here. Cerso gets to eat. Derek, you gets to eat. Everyone eats, man. You may be head of the table one day, and you'll be a needle mover the next day. Which bosses does he have left so he won't be spoiled? If you hit exclamation point pace, you can see everything in vast detail. The ones and zeros, the zeros and ones. Lost to Make-A-Wish Mesmer. Oh, we're fine, Jay. We just got to get our sea legs back, you know? Just got to get our sea legs back. So this is called Trust Falling with Strangers with Brittany Furlan. 3, 2, 1. It's not how it's supposed to work, though. It's not how it's supposed to. You want to see how it's supposed to work? You know, see how it's supposed to work? This is how it's supposed to work. I'm just telling you. This is how it's supposed to. Man, we used to have this thing on. You ever see Brittany Furlan do it? Do the trust falling with strangers? She trust falls into Brett Anadoluski, and then Brett gets mad at her. You've never. I wasn't supposed to say this, but Brittany Furlan trust fall. Man, it's probably hard to find now. It was only on Vine. Every Vine is not on YouTube Shorts anymore. We used to be able to find it. I can't find it anymore. Yeah, it's gone. Best Vines of 2014. Yeah, I can't find it. Used to be able to find it. If you find it, VIP. It's the one when she's in a bar and she falls into some British guys. I think that was before like content in public got out of hand. You know? Do it for the Vine. I ain't gonna do it. Mr. Ethereum, what's going on? We wait all day yesterday, no Elden Ring, and today it's first when late. Els, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Dan, how worried are you about the Lions without Hutchinson? I mean, this is... I get lambasted when I watch the game with my family when I say this. And on top of it, Aiden Hutchinson is also went to the same high school as me. I think he's a really good defensive end. I don't think he's elite. So when he went down, did I think our Super Bowl chances went down? No. He's not a needle mover. He's good, but he's not We got a team, man. We're not. Detroit Lions are not one guy. The Detroit Lions are not one guy. We have many a guy. So if a guy goes down, next guy step up. He's not a needle mover. He's good. He'll be a 13-year pro. Probably sprinkle in a few Pro Bowls, but he's not an every year Pro Bowl guy. I mean, you could call it an insane take. I just call it as I see it, man. I just don't see him as a needle mover. I think he's a... Would you love to have him in your team? Yes, of course. Does your whole defense run around him? No, it doesn't. I think our entire defense, we don't have that guy, and that's how you want a defense. You don't want a defense or really any side of the ball anchored on one guy. You got 11 guys is better than one guy, which is what I love about the Lions. We got two guys that carry the ball, not just one guy. We got two guys that carry the ball. We don't got one guy that catch the ball. We got multiple guys that catch a ball. You know, we don't have Amon Ra. We have Amon Ra and J-Mo and Allen Robinson. That's why everyone's like, where's Sam Laporta? We got a lot of guys. We don't just have Sam Laporta. We got a lot of guys, man. But I was like, oh no, Aiden Hutchinson. Oh no. Look, it was a gruesome injury. I feel for the guy. But we got other guys, man. We got other guys. That's what you want. Now, if Lee Barber goes down, we're in trouble. Aiden Childs goes down for Michigan State. We don't got another guy there. That's a guy. Like, Michigan State doesn't have guys. They got one guy. So if you get, here's how you, if you want to win the Super Bowl, let me break it down to you very simply. You don't need one guy. You need a lot of guys. Aiden Hutchinson is a guy. Alec Anzalone, guy. Terry Arnold, guy. Branch, guy. You got a lot of guys. If your team is one guy, you're done. You're cooked. All right. It's all right, Queen of Sprinkles. There's a lot of channels out there. He is your most elite player. I would wholly debate that. Please send the elevator back up. I got you. Like when we had Barry Sanders, we had one guy. We had Barry. That's it. You can't win with one guy. I'm not BMing Chad. Don't need to send it back up. When you had Megatron, we had two guys. We had Megatron and Matt Stafford. How do you sack Mahomes without Hutch? You don't need to. You just pick them off. Do you want to buy your Thanksgiving tickets? Mitch, how many do you have? You need a bunch of guys to win a Super Bowl. Tom Brady is a guy, but he also made sure he didn't take a lot of money, so he had guys around him. So he wasn't the only guy. All right. That's the beauty of football. That's how you know. That's how, if you want to know who's going to win the Super Bowl, just look what team has the most guys on it. That's it. That's how you can figure out who's going to win the Super Bowl. Elevator, trust me, we're winning this one. Cowboy Woody, speaking of football, college football dynasty content one. Cowboy Woody, speaking of content, you been to the gym lately? Cowboy Woody? Don't bro me. Dang, peace. Cowboy Woody, what do you got? Fatality, we did beat Bayle. Exclamation point, Bayle dead in chat. He's got to stop chatting? What do you mean he's got to stop chatting? I've been to the gym. There hasn't been the opportunity. But I did see her do something that was a big no-no for me, so I'm kind of over it. Cowboy Woody, are you coping right now? Cowboy Woody, are you finding reasons not to have 1 second of bravery? Cowboy Woody, you might be. I mean, Cowboy, just going off of your performance on the field so far. Well, coach, I can't go in. I don't have the right color shoelaces on. Well, that's okay. He's like, no, but you don't understand. The color of my shoelaces. No, get out there, kid. Just get out there. It's good practice. It's like, it's okay if you go out there and get lit up. That's called experience, bud. All right, let's go win. All right, so we know little Timmy's right here. Take one of these, call me in the morning. You could see athletes being superstitious. Yeah, but Cowboy Woody's not an athlete yet. He's someone who wants to be an athlete. He hasn't, and a Cowboy Woody, I'm not speaking for him. He would say the same thing. He's someone who wants to do the work. He wants to run sprints. He wants to lift weights. He wants to have some at-bats. So he's not there yet, but I agree. Sometimes that stuff does matter, but you got to be a player first. It's not BM. Cowboy Woody, is that BM? BM is in the eye of the person who's being M'd. Cowboy Woody, is that BM? Would you disagree with that? Positive Garage, thanks for being here. All right. On the low key, that shoe case analogy was the best advice I've ever heard on the channel. Yo, Forgotten Relic, welcome back. BM is wanting to work out. No, he has the desire. Now you just have to, like, oh, I want to get in shape. Okay, do the push-ups. He wants to do the push-ups. Now he has to go do the push-ups.
I give love to all of my people. All of my people need love. I give some.
Yotaven, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Appreciate it. She doesn't clean her machines after I used. She doesn't clean the machines after she uses them. Cowboy Woody, that is the biggest copium I've ever heard in my life, man. Come on, man. Come on. No, Cowboy, nope. I'll shoot you straight. I'll shoot you straight, man. I'll shoot you straight. That's not a reason to not be brave. That is copium, okay? You could look at that and be like, hey, here's an opportunity. Hey, like, you could go over and, like, clean a machine she just got done using and then hop on. Like, that's cope, Cowboy. No one's that's cope. No, don't tell her to clean her stuff. Stop, man. You're digging yourself in a bigger hole. Don't tell her to clean her. The first thing, your first interaction with her is going to be like, hey, clean the machines. Oh, that's the Cowboy. And this is Chad. This is why he's not an athlete yet. But we're going to get him there. We're going to get him there. Cowboy, Cowboy, all memes and content aside, that's cope, man. That's cope. Like, that's an excuse. That's an excuse. You're better than that. Is this the right way? And that's okay, man. Look, if it was easy, everyone would do it, man. If it was easy to have that 1 second of bravery, everyone would do it. But it's not. Left over the bridge. Left over the bridge. Nolan Soft, thanks for being here. Go back. Go left. That bridge. There's a doorway with a bridge. Yo, Pirate Captain Dark. Thanks for being here. There's a door with a bridge. Look, Cowboy. Don't look. If you don't take my advice, if you think my advice is off, look at what Diet Tidgeman 112, aka Armin Anderson, says. I've never agreed with Dan more than on that Cowboy advice. Holy, even he, like, look, Cowboy, come on. Look for a door with a bridge. Secret?
Saw a cutie at the food court in the mall and I was going to approach her and ask her to go on an Alaskan cruise. But when she got up there were crumbs on the table and she left them. I just can't invite that kind of underscore into my life.
Bob, you're carving out your own path of underscore, man. You got callbacks, you got underscores. Thank you for the bits. Cowboy Woody. Cowboy Woody. Come on, man. This isn't for me. This is for you. This is for you.
Hop in the Discord.
You got it, man. What's that?
I need advice on how to propose. Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Boy. Hop in the Discord. Boy. Where should you go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Away. I took her to a coffee shop. Hop in the Discord.
That's called experience. Is something I just got to tell myself. You empathize with Cowboy. Yeah, Forgotten Relic. Look, it's not easy. I'm not sitting here saying it's easy. It's not easy to do the push-ups. It's not easy to not copium yourself. But you're asking for something that's not normal. What is this? New cutscene? I feel like we haven't seen a new cutscene in months. Bullet Town. Ryan Gary when he's going through the Vegeta virus. It's not BM. Just point me in the direction. I'll figure it out. Ooh, what is that? Dude, that happens in Dark Souls 1, are you sure? Ooh, new Bonnie.
Let's go.
2 years of absolute horsing.
Potato Tower, thank you for the 2 years. What were we doing 2 years ago? Yo, Cowboy, we're in a fresh new area, so this isn't gonna be a full download, but just maybe like a little DLC update. So, can you tell me? So you've seen I tag girl in the gym, and then can you just repeat what you said in chat?
Yeah, so I saw her. Excuse me. I saw her finish up doing some cardio actually, and yeah, she just didn't wipe down her machine. She didn't like clean it or anything. She just got her stuff and left, and that's kind of like oh, it's like an ick for me to just like I always watch or I always clean the machines and everything after I use them, and just like not seeing somebody does it just kind of gross to me. Yeah, and it makes me think like, what else are they not doing? Yeah, that's easy to do.
Yeah, so you're passing judgment off of like someone you've been wanting to ask out for 6 months and just frankly just haven't had the courage to do it. But you've had the opportunity, just haven't had the courage. So this I'm just telling you, to me this is you finding a way to not have that 1 second of courage. Because let me ask you this, regardless of that, so say that she didn't wipe that down, right? So say the next time you're in the gym, she comes up to you and be like, hey look, I've been really hoping you've been talking to me. I'd love to go out to dinner with you tonight. If she came up to you and said that, what would you say?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, might as well.
The girl you've been wanting to ask out for 6 months comes and asks you out, and you're like, well, I guess so. You're really gonna be thinking about her not wiping down the bench press machine?
Well, okay, maybe not. It's not 6 months. It's
sorry, 9 months.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm saying, let me ask this. So if she were to come ask you out, you would say no?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna. If she were to come up and ask me out, I mean, no, I wouldn't say no. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah. So is it safe to put that same adjective on your judgment of her not wiping down a machine 1 time?
That it's ridiculous?
Yeah.
I guess so. I don't know. I look into it a little too much, and it's just like, I mean, it's so easy to do. Just why are you not doing it? And you're not going to do something that.
Cowboy, look, I empathize. Okay. It's not easy. It's to get yourself to that 1 to 2 seconds of courage is not easy. But the next time you do it, it'll be a little bit easier, and a little bit easier, a little bit. But I'm telling you, man, like, no more excuses. Like, the next time you see her, you gotta do it. You've asked for help 2 months ago. We're now 60 days into this iTag gym saga. Like, you gotta make your move, man. And if she says no, guess what? I'm gonna be on my feet applauding you, because it's about the 1 to 2 seconds. That's it. All right. Okay. Everyone in chat believes in you. But we're gonna call you out too. You're self-coping right now.
I know. I see it. I understand it. I'll tell you. I'll make you a promise. I'll make Chad a promise. Tomorrow, if I see her, I will make the move.
Okay, not if. You are gonna see her tomorrow. Don't get if out of your mental. She will be there tomorrow. You will have a golden opportunity, and you will take your shot. And regardless, if it's a yes, no, maybe, if she ignores you, you're coming back to a standing ovation.
I hear you.
All right.
I will do. She will be at the gym tomorrow. I will make the move tomorrow, and we will see what happens.
All right.
From there.
Cowboy Woody, best of luck, brother.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, see ya. And if you're commenting and you don't know the whole saga, stop being a headline reader. Go back. Ask chat. Don't you comment on Cowboy Woody on a 10-second clip. You need the whole story before you say, "Oh, I would never do that." Well, maybe read a paragraph. All right. Look. There's people around here that have built the lore that are here. If you're an Andy come lately and you want to comment on someone stepping out, For 10 seconds? You got the 10 seconds. You don't know the 10 minutes. Who do you think you are? Also, you that person, I guarantee you don't got half the courage that Cowboy Woody does. All right. Let's get back in this. New Bonnie, new us. All right. I will say that there's two things we don't tolerate around here. Number one, BMing people in the community via TTS or BMing people that hop in the Discord. That's my job. All right. Marcellus, I got it from here. Marcellus, I got it from here. I appreciate it. Him saying the machine not getting wiped down was the deal breaker was legit funny. I know, it is funny. It's funny. It's great. It's funny content, but that doesn't help Cowboy Woody. The goal is to help. The goal is to not funny haha. I'm just scared he's gonna bring up the not wiping thing. He knows not to, right, Cowboy? Wait. Cowboy Woody? you know not to bring up the wiping down the machines, right? Like, especially at the gym and when you're on the date, don't bring that up, okay? That's like a six months down the road. No scrapbook. Like, hey, you know what's funny? 6 months ago, I almost didn't ask you out because of this. Like, you know, Cowboy? Okay. All right. That's a 6 month thing. Not a 6 second thing. And that's not even third date, man. Because yeah. Ooh. New area, new us. What the heck? How come this guy can talk? Bubble me? All right. Take a mouthful. Call me in the morning. Whiff a Middleton. Whiff a Middleton. Peace. Yo, Ultimo, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. You missed the lore early and the girl had an... No. The girl did not have an eye tag. She was playing eye tag. Yeah, we did get the Bonnie. We're cooked. I mean, we're cooking. I wouldn't call that great value Mesmer. I'd call that Mesmer's bodyguard, maybe. Just joining. Let me get it straight. He likes girl gym. She didn't wipe down the equipment. He's been using it as an excuse not to approach. Was that before or after? He wiped it down and put her towel in the Ziploc bag for later. Why did I read that out loud? Yeah, people do that in other Twitch channels, not here. Yep. I remember these guys. This boss took a while, man. Where's he weak to? Right there's the... Everyone's got a honey hole, man. Everyone's got one. Good player. He's a good player. The mustard hole. How do you stay so positive? What keeps from becoming a cynic? You know, once you get BM Timber allowed us to flush out the 1%. How do you become so positive? Because what's the alternative? What's the alternative? You know what I mean? Mustard goes well with sausages. I mean, I just found out the other day that people don't refrigerate their ketchup. Like, that is wild. It says on the bottle, refrigerate after opening. I know, right? No judgment, but maybe that's how Northern Lion got sick. I'm just gonna tell you right now, every boss seems easy now that we've beaten Bayle. Restaurants leave it on the table? No, but then they put it in the refrigerator when they close the restaurant. Any restaurant owners in chat? They 1000% do that. At least the ones that have above a 1-star rating on Yelp do that. I mean, I don't know what kind of restaurant you're going to. I would much rather make my own ham sandwich than go to a 1-star Yelp restaurant and get a spam sandwich. Where's our food guy? Where's our food guy? We got a food guy. Although I will say I do not refrigerate chicken eggs. Butter on the counter is fine as long as it's in a closed environment. Like, you can't just have it out to open air. All right. We got a food guy. We got a lawyer guy. We got an OBGYN guy. Moog says, I mostly work in restaurants. They never put ketchup in the fridge. That's wild. Moog. Just for sake of, look, don't say the names of any restaurants that you worked at. I'm not trying to get sued today. Crumpet says, I've worked in Michelin restaurants for years. What do they do with their ketchup? They probably don't serve ketchup, do they? Eggs right from the chicken, you do not put in the refrigerator. They got this, you know what? Eggs from chickens have tourmaline bubbles. If you wash them, the tourmaline bubble's gone. That's not memes, that's true. That's truing. You piece. Man, it's good to have T-God back, not even gonna lie. You make your own ketchup and keep it in the fridge. That's because you're a Michelin star rated restaurant. Of course that's what you do. We missed 2 stuns. I had a CS teacher who would buy a 5-kilogram box of ketchup, split it into little jars, and use it over the course of a year. Unrefrigerated, by the way. I mean, Kishibi TV, I want you to start from that sentence and work backwards, and then rate that sanity move out of 10. Putting them in jars. Buying 10 pounds of ketchup, putting them in tiny jars. Sounds like something Bray Wyatt did in Firefly Playhouse. Also, how the heck do you have a Counter-Strike Go teacher? How do I go to that school? $91 odds for the believers. I got you. Or what is this guy called? Remember when he thought he was hard? The thing is, the teacher didn't put him into bottles. He put him into tiny jars, man. It's like one of those people on TikTok. They have like the tiny kitchen, but they got all the tiny food. Your grandma already jarred mustard? That's who I'd expect to jar mustard. And I bet the mustard was amazing. Your local diner's been using the same ketchup bottle since 1987. Devisor, how do you know that? A tiny jar seems like it would be handy. Josh Visor, what would you put in your tiny jar if you had one? Also, Josh Visor, you never told me what you did for work because you said you've been on the night shift lately. Your hopes and dreams? Who do you think you are, AC Slater? This is the definition of taking the football.
Just take the football and cram it right down their throats.
Good night. Oh, he was one hit. You work inventory control for a distribution center. Rock a forklift a lot. Is that fun? Can you put, let me ask this, could you put enough stuff on a forklift to make it tip over? Or is it tipless? Like me when someone slides the iPad and doesn't ask. You definitely can. They're designed to be very, very back heavy. Brett, I feel like you knew that really quickly. You really think a forklift is untippable? I mean, like, unless you're forklifting an elephant, yeah. Why is this guy ulcerated? He doesn't have a hole in his stomach. You piece. One more. Stun me. We don't miss. Ulcers are holes. They're not red things. Those are tumors. Right? Let him know who you're repping. My green is very sick. But not sick enough. Mantle of Thorns. It's good to get a man. I'm telling you, our muscle in this game is so strong. Like, who is gonna knock us off this pedestal? We took out Bayle, we took out Mesmer, we took out Relania. Who's gonna even come close to those three? None of them. Not a single one. Not one. I could promise you that. Thank you for the appraisal. It's a nice little, that should send consumer confidence through the roof, man. By the way, exclamation point predict. for consumer confidence checks. I bet you die 5 times in the next room. Starman, I love your song. I love your song. So I'm going to take that not as bait, but as a tip of the hat. How many souls does it take to level up now? I think 250,000-ish. What do you mean I'm Bowie pilled?
'Cause Lennon's on sale again.
I will say though, yesterday we're driving home from soccer practice and my youngest son in the middle of the ride home, I don't know how or why, but he just started singing, "Are you reeling in the years?" And I like turned back, I go, "What?" And then I just put on Steely Dan, and he was just vibing. I don't know what his deal is. He hears a song one time and he knows, man. And then I think I heard the next Lemon on sale again.
'Cause Lennon's on sale again.
In that song from Steely Dan. I mean, he's probably heard the song one time. Not even joking. He's just built different. It's hard not to love Reelin' in the Years. You're not wrong. Is he a JoJo fan? What the heck is JoJo? Brother. Mr. Z says, any UFO today or just snooze and ring plus add question mark? Mr. Z. So that's a two-parter. Number one is part education of both how to operate functions and tools available to your disposal within the channel. And two, a little education of BM. Number one, you can always come in here any place, anytime, any day, any week, anytime we're live and hit the exclamation point platter in chat. It will tell you. We'll tell you what's going on. Number two, insulting a segment of the show is a reflection of your brand equity. Just letting you know that. Doesn't bother me. It's just it's a reflection of your brand equity. You can boosta without Terra. And you learn that in any Final Fantasy game. Ever consider Dark Souls 1 playing it for the first time myself? Grateful Shan, this character Sir So Yeet's been through Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Demon Souls PS3, Demon Souls PS5, Sekiro, aka Dark Souls Light, Bloodborne, Lies of P, Robot Souls, Elden Ring, and now Elden Ring DLC. However, to answer your question, would I ever go back and play Dark Souls? Yes, because I have the memory of a young squirrel. And if we were to play Dark Souls 1 again, which maybe one day we will, it will be like playing it for the first time, except for Ornstein and Smog. I remember nothing of Dark Souls 1 except Ornstein and Smog. All right. Literally. Like if you were to name 3 bosses, and one of them was from Dark Souls 1, one was from Dark Souls 2, one was from Dark Souls 3, and the name was not Ornstein and Smog, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one's a Dark Souls 1 boss. Literally. I think we need a new Pepsi bottle. Teddy Ruxpin souls. Is there any point of clearing this room? Ooh, I see the purple and I wonder what it is. Ooh, Shadow Realm worth. All right, get this toast. It's bait. Why in chat do you like blue crab? And in chat if you think it's too much work. Someone type an N in chat for me. I know how you feel about second monitor. What do I think of phone stream at work? DJ 3max. Let me preface it with this. The fact that you're watching from work on a phone, I extremely appreciate, so I don't want this next part to get lost. There's a lot of resources in chat, so if you're watching on a phone, we got ways. We got ways for you to watch on monitor too without getting caught. You know? But the fact that you're willing to roll the dice on the phone, I appreciate it. Sneaky Beagle, but don't you think it's a lot of work to get not a lot of meat out of a blue crab? You're on my third screen, turn vertical. Kazuki, screenshot or it doesn't have it. Take a picture of that, Kazuki. Text me at 313-241-9639. 313-241-9639. And I'll VIP you, because I don't want to say I don't believe it, but it's hard to believe. Vote is down. That's odd for that to be down. Oh, it's because I didn't hit the run button. There you go. How do I go second monitor without getting caught? I'm not an expert in that, but I know that we got some level 60 monitor 2 watchers around here. Chat, at me with your best advice so I could echo chamber it for you. It's not the crabs, it's the moment. If I want a moment, I'll go to /moments. If I want crab, I'm not going to Maryland. I'm going to somewhere in the Kona Southeast. All right. I walk around you full screen while I'm working. Swamp Palm. Built different. Don't ask Rockabilly Wonka, because Rockabilly Wonka just got caught watching the show at work by someone from the C-suite in the UK that flew over. No, look, I'm all for food experience as long as the experience of yields food. If it's just experience with no food, it's not a food experience. That's called a money burning experience. I left work early so I could watch at home. My man. Thanks, CP. Appreciate it. We already beat this guy. Didn't we already beat him?
Dan Gamba 777.
Han Solo. Han Solo. Han, look, it's not gonna be a weekly bit, but Han, I got a quick question for you.
Hop in the Discord.
What's that? Han, you hop in real quick. Because I feel like your lore has been lost in the new wave. It's kind of like you left the WWE for a while, and half the auditorium is unfamiliar with your game. Part of the FU of watch. What's FU? Of watching work is the risk of getting caught. Hambuster, please tell me I'm wrong, but I feel like at one point you were like a sunlight chatter. A chatter from the sunlight, not a chatter from like the dark. Like you were more like a Brett than a Bartimus. Yeah, that's right. What a Hambuster? What changed? Something changed. You believed one too many times. You specifically picked your desk at work so no one can sneak up behind you and watch. Respect the heck out of that. Wait, Han Solo, are you Captain Falco? Did you change your name? Why'd you change your name? Han Solo, what the heck? Bro, you have 77 months of brand equity and your name is Captain Felk? Han, what's going on? Welcome, brand new subscriber. Floofy, thanks for the prime. Han Solo, what's going on? Han. Whenever you're ready, bud. Well pickled turtleneck. I'll tell you what, tell me one thing that's pickled that isn't better than when it's non-pickled. Probably a Windows update. I like that we're in a new area. We can just kick some tires, you know? Yeah, pickled egg. That's okay. That's where my mind went to. I've never had a pickled egg. Han, you there, bud? Is kimchi's a form of pickling, right? Is that right? Yeah, man. Kimchi is... Kimchi is fermented, not pickled? Yeah, same thing. Tastes the same. It's a way to infuse vinegar.
Let's
Han. I heard a mic click. Han.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta turn you up. Hold on. Han, you there?
Frank.
Han.
Here.
I got you on full blast. Can you get any higher?
What's up?
Can you turn your mic up at all?
Hello.
23 months. One more month till Dan respects the new badge. Let's get this bread.
Han, you got to crank up your volume. I got you at 200% cope.
Hold on. 1 sec.
We've been here before.
let's go.
How did we get up here?
Am I crazy or something? Whatever. Discord is... Hello.
Han, I got you, but you sound like you're like a little mouse in the hole in a wall talking through a string.
Testing.
There it is. Han.
Testing.
Han.
Yes.
What's going on?
Yo.
Hold on. Let me get out of this boss fight. Let me win first. Hold on. Han, can I ask you something?
Yeah, man.
How in the year 2024, I'm just asking, do you not have a working microphone?
It works for what I need it to work for. I just don't use Discord for anything.
Why not?
I mostly just play like Rocket League and Overwatch with my friend on Xbox.
Got you. I got you.
And
And you play RuneScape too?
yes, sir.
Are you
I
watching?
just started Iron Man today. Hit me up, everybody.
Are you watching the stream right now?
Yes.
Can you lower the stream so you can talk to me directly and not wait for the delay that comes through Twitch?
I will try that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. You there? Can you hear me now? Probably cannot hear me through Discord.
No. Okay, so I'm in the call. And then, obviously, I just...
When Han gets it ready, he'll let us know. All right. Lorenzo, what's going on? Chat, I don't want to spoil anything, but you should see what Lorenzo has cooked up for Series 5. I'm not spoiling anything. Lorenzo just cooked more than this guy. I know, Mary Ho. I'm muted in the Discord so that we don't have to hear Han Solo doing his mic check. All right. Han, you got her figured out? Han, you got her figured out?
I don't think so.
Can you hear me? It's all right, but we'll get her next time. All right. It's gonna be a good segment, but it's all right next time. All right, let's go get this second tree worm and we'll be okay here. Where's the second tree worm? Yeah, if I can figure out Discord, anyone can. That's a good point. Where is that second tree worm at? If someone isn't answering your calls, how many retries is too many?
Go.
Well, I think you're asking the wrong question. Colorado Legend, thanks for the 23 months. Tikari, thank you for the 3 straight months. Watson, thanks for the 3
Dan,
months.
I haven't subscribed in a while now. I was so busy wiping the sweat off of the gym equipment.
Yo, Cicada, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Appreciate the support. Where are we going here? Second tree worm is to the north, but you have to use the stairs to northeast. Thank you, Marcellus. Totoro, what's going on? Can we get an update on cruise ship guy? Yeah, there's a video on it. It's the saga's over, man. Our next update won't be till Christmas because that's when they are meeting again for the second time. They're spending a week together.
Let's go.
Thanks for all the pogs, Dan.
Jay Reynolds, I got a question for you. That's not personal. Thank you for the 2 years, by the way. How are you a founder with 2 years of Prime? Literally, like, I'm just asking. I'm like, it's not a judgment. It's a genuine, like, educational moment. There it is. Brother missed some flushes? What does that mean? Uh-oh. One hit? Wait, did Jay Reynolds say anything? Isn't just following? No, you have to be subscribed. You woke up to 27 missed calls and 11 texts.
Let's go.
Divisor, take a screenshot of that, send it to me in the Discord. That can't be real. Market Tomato, thanks for the 30 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I discovered your channel as a high school, then went to college and basically never went on Twitch again until recently. That's one heck of a founder's badge story, man. Yo, that's a heck of a founder's badge story. How come you didn't watch Twitch in college? Jay Reynolds. I mean, that is like Onyx of fortuitous. That make me feel old? No, no, no. Too busy drinking Mike's Hard. He's 6'2". All right, let's get this toast. Stun.
Wrong.
Just got super busy, ran track for a while too. What event? When did Twitch start? I don't know when it flipped over from Justin TV. I don't remember, but it flipped over at some point. $100, $200, 4x1. What was your 100 time? I'll tell you if you're fast or not. 2011. All right, keep use stream. I was not fast. Your PB was 11-2. At least you know you're self-aware. So you weren't really running track then. So how come you weren't watching Twitch? All right, that was VM. That was VM. That was VM. Please let us win. Get out of there. He hand blocked us, man. Do you have a favorite MJ Slenderman song? Who's MJ Slenderman? West Elm Caleb, you said it more eloquently than me. Says, not gonna lie, I was expecting fast for someone running track in college. I know, that's when he said he runs a 100, 200, and 4x1. You're not just a Jimmy on the team who's just there for the varsity letter if you're running those events. So I'm like, oh, this dude, Jay Reynolds, got to have some heat. 11-2 is like mid-heat in high school, but in college? That was a 400 time? No, 400 time is it's you're at your high school you were an 11-4 guy. So I'm just you ran 4 years of college track and you shaved 0.2 off your PB. Brother, you were skipping some workouts. Or like someone in chat said, having a lot of Mike's Hard Lemonades. One of the two. And look, no judgment either way, but you cannot tell me you were all in on college track if you 0.2'd your PB in 4 years. Jay Reynolds, I bet getting BM'd for your 100 time 5 years ago when you're in college was not on your bingo sheet today. You was at a small school, literally just started track team, so you joined for the heck of it, kept you busy. I respect that. I feel like if you're not doing stuff in college, you're doing bad stuff in college. That's if you're not doing stuff in college, you're doing bad stuff in college. That's it. Stuff that could get you in trouble in college. I respect that. Jay Reynolds, did you get a varsity jacket? You studied, played video games, that's about it. Minnesota Viking zombie. Thought varsity jackets were just a high school thing? No, they have varsity jackets in college. What? All right, we actually got to fight this guy. We just can't L2 spam him. My stun. Give me back my stun. You didn't run all 4 years? Didn't stick around long enough? Whoa, Jay Reynolds, so you weren't running track? What do you mean you were running track in college? If you didn't run 4 years, what did you run? Half a semester? What are we doing here? You can't lie and say why you weren't watching Twitch because you're running track and then you ran track for half a semester? That's not the truth. I just want the truth, man. Just give me some truth. Like this wormhole. What are we doing? I just want I think it's okay, but just tell me the real reason. I started getting busy with a ton of extracurriculars I was better at. We already established. What other extracurriculars were you into? And like for more than a day.
The donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tibelius. Tip $3. Brother BMing amateur athlete in chat like, what did you do in 2024? Oh, you played Elden Ring? What's your PB? 217 hours? Oh, you're still not done? Oh, so you're not really playing Elden Ring? Oh, you're still at it, all in? Better slurp on that resin.
Tibelius, that's a flawed argument statement. Because we didn't give up after 1 semester and said that we've been running track. We're playing no vig. We're 217. We're like 10 years of college into this game. Jay Reynolds joined to hang out with his favorite streamer and now gets flamed nonstop for 100-meter time faster than 99% of us. It's not that. It's not getting flamed because of his track time. He's getting flamed because he said he ran college and track, but ran for a semester. That's, you tried track. You didn't run track in college. But race you? How old are you? How old are you? $28? What's the longest race you've ever run? What do I bench squat? I gotta lie. I can't lie. You asked. I'm not NL pilled where I'm gonna brag about my fitness PBs all the time unasked for like a sandwich. But since you ask, I will tell you. I threw some 45s on the other day. I haven't 45 since I was playing in high school. You ran at 800? It's different, man. When you put the big boy plates on, and I'm like, man, I could have been doing this months ago. If you don't know what's going on, it kind of looks like your guy has 8,100 skulls right now. I know, right? But yeah, it's good, man. The funniest thing on your Elden Ring HUD has to be the 8 squares on your stam bar. What do you mean? How is that funny? Am I a clown? Am I here to amuse you? Does anyone know what they mean? No, I certainly don't. Looks like Chuck Woolery in Scrabble, man. That's one game I wanted to play as a kid. Just because the slots where you slid the letters into just was like ASMR before it was ASMR. Nice pop, kid. Give me the yellow. We got Tourmaline Bubble. You piece. It's called Scrabble. Chuck Woolery. Chat, I'm telling you, man. Look at this, man.
You at home could win more than $10,000 this week as your favorite game show host plays Scrabble.
Listen.
And 8.
Look at the. Listen to that noise, man. Listen when he slides it in. Listen when he slides it in. Hold on.
I'm gonna go for 2 more. 2. And
Doesn't that just sounds so good, man?
And Mark
goes out. S. Y. That's what it's all about.
What do you think they used back then, since there weren't computers?
That's what it's all about. P. Yes. Synopsis. S. It can be an off.
Just light bulbs?
Type K. And yes, kayak. Kayak is right.
They didn't have computers back then, man. They didn't have computers back then. I'm not talking about the chime, I'm talking about the thunk. How did they do, like, you know, like the fade out and fade in stuff with words, like title screens? How did they do that before they had computers? You know what I mean? Like when they could fade in the graphics, that had to be so manual. Like so manual. You piece. Acetate. Idiot underscore head says, why waste your stuff on heavy armor when you're gonna die in one hit anyway? Living up to your Twitch name, I see. I'm sorry, idiot. I'm sorry. I should have said, I'm sorry. That one's on me. That one's on me. His name's Idiot Head. Idiot Head, can I ask you what's the origin story of your name? Altumi! This guy's slow and old. I never said you were slow and old. You better not. Thank you for telegraphing your attack. Get out of there. Peace.
He just believes. He makes me believe. He makes his teammates and his coaches believe.
You ate a tomato like an apple, and your friend called you an idiot head. You ever think that guy's not your friend? Northern Lion just pinged me in the box suite. I got you, man. Dan, if I invited you to my wedding, would you come? Acorn, that is... Can I get some contents? Northern Lion in the box suite. Your son saying Steely Dan. Northern Lion, he wasn't singing Steely Dan. We're coming home from soccer, no music on in the car. We just got in the car. You know, like it takes a minute to get going. We're driving, and he just belted out. You're reeling in the years, and like I'm driving. I go, what? And then I go,
My man.
I started laughing. Then I go, hey Siri, play "Reeling in the Years" by Steely Dan on Spotify. And then we were just vibing out, man. Why in chat if you're hearing Steely Dan right now? There is potential. Lemons on sale again.
'Cause lemons on sale again.
In that song. Like there was a line within the first 50 seconds that I started cracking up laughing at. And my youngest son goes, wait, Dad, what are you laughing at? And I played it back and we both started laughing. It's really good. It's a really good line. I just don't know if it fits soundboard. It's a good line. I just don't know if it's soundboardable. Ooh. Go for the greed, go for the greed, go for the need, then greed and go. Oh, you. Don't talk to me about fish. Talk to Fury Plays Cello about fish. Look, I'm not trying to put any of the mods' personal lives on blast, but como se dice, how do you say 30 in Espanol? Is Steely Dan still tour? Is there a guy named Steely and a guy named Dan, or a guy named Dan Steely? Probably gotta get rid of that, huh? I can tell you this. I went to grade school with a girl. Her first name was Steely, S-T-E-E-L-Y. Her last name was 4 digits, and it almost rhymed with Dan. I didn't get it as a kid. I just am now realizing it now, 30 years later, why she was named that. That's wild, man. I'm like, okay, her name's Steely. Like, it's not like now when kids have a lot of unique names. Her name was Steely, S-T-E-L-Y. I'm like, even as a kid, you're like, eh. Should I look her up? I don't. Should I look her up on Facebook? Why would you say no? You know who I need to call is oboe player, man. Becky. That's who I need to call. I got some beef with her. Be like, hey, do you know you were acting this way in 1st grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade, 4th grade, and 5th grade? Didn't we look her up on LinkedIn? She works like AI meta supercomputer engineer or something like that. You ever go to high school reunions? Yeah, I went to my 5-year last year. No, she works like Google or something. She's like a executive at Google. What's everyone laughing at? 5-year high school reunion? Yeah, it was last year. Buddy, I could see this to my day. To this day, man. We get introduced to band class. Everyone, you want clarinet? They had the instruments at the school, man. Trombones, trumpets, clarinets, drums. They were limited, but you got to pick. Flutas. Our teacher goes, Becky, what instrument you want? She's like, I have my own oboe. she brought that oboe in the next day, and from there on out, every day in band class, she overly wet that reed on that oboe so much every day. Like, do you really need to be wetting that oboe? That every excessive wetting of the oboe reed, burger after burger every day, and had a smug face doing it, man. She knew what she was doing. She felt superior because she had the only one of one instrument in the grade school band. I'm telling you, man, there's not much I can remember in life, but I have a photographic memory of that. She just had her lemon pucker face, just oboe, just from a, she was always perched up. She always was sitting higher above everyone else every single day. Came in with her special sheet music. She couldn't have regular sheet music because she had to have the oboe sheet music every single day. She also beat me in the 3rd grade spelling bee. Becky. Bruv, in the 3rd grade spelling bee, this is her type of intellect. If that 3rd grade spelling bee was still going on, she'd be the last person standing. Like, she knew every word in the dictionary. Like, there wasn't a word that she didn't know. But I'm gonna tell you what her job is. What is she doing now? There's 100 of her on LinkedIn. I'll find her. Yep, of course she wouldn't be under, of course she wouldn't be under Becky. Rebecca, sorry.
Now we know it didn't just start with streaming. Dan has been getting one guide his entire life.
That's a no, she's not a classical guitarist. Chat, what do you, there's a lot of her. How do you know which one's her? That's her. Oh yeah. Yep. 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 I can't read it. Hold on. If I just read like some corporate terms, will you be able to find? I don't want you to find her, but would you be able to? If I just gave you corporate terms, could you find her? Yes. I don't want you to find her, but what if I chat GPT her work title? Give me another name for. All right. here's her job. Chief Innovation Officer, Director of Creative Strategy and Innovation, Head of Innovation and Thought Leadership. Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah, I bet you are with your oboe. Those are chat. Those aren't. That's not her real titles. I had Chat GPT mix it up. No, that's not. It wasn't off LinkedIn. Those were made up. Can't people put in those titles and get ChatGPT to do it? Yeah, but they don't know what the original one is. I will say she had a little bit of a glow up. I'm not mad at her. I think that was her.
I bet she drives a Ford Taurus with a sweet spoiler.
Bro, that I wouldn't be able to handle that. Come on. Stun me? Is Northernlion still here? Ryan, do you know there's people whose job is just to email other people? Did you know that? I learned that yesterday. He's not here. Buddy, I didn't know that. I had no, someone's like, yeah, it's my job just to email other people. I'm like, what? Like, so what's the work you do? And he's like, I email people. I go, that's not work. What do you, we're not advancing humans. We're not doing any, what's the work? Emailing? Who's doing the work? Who's laying the pipe? Who's painting the pictures? It's about as meaningless as our work. Look, I'm not saying our work isn't meaningless, but at least we're doing something. We're creating something, whether it's fair use or not. I'm sure people will get sued 10 years from now when we find out it's not fair use. But nonetheless, we're still creating something. We're not emailing. You create emails? You know, there's nothing being created. Create emails? But the emails turn to vapor. Olgo Dev. That Olgo Dev came out of chat for laying the pipe. It's like saying thinking is nothing. No, at least you're thinking. You're thinking of creating something. Emails, you're just talking. You're just yapping and yapping and yapping. Nothing's getting done, just a lot of yap. Or you're a pro yapper? Get this toast, please. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm not saying that this is not like sending emails, but this is also not 20% of the workforce. Streamers make up like a piece of sand on the beach. Like, Chad, I know this is the lottery job, man. This is the lottery job. Are you kidding me? I don't think there's not a day when I don't wake up and be like, yep, hit the lottery again today. Oh, another day. Woke up. Well, look at this. I hit the lottery again today. Oh, gotta go. Lottery day. I know. I am very aware this is lottery job. Okay, but this is not the norm of just yapping. But 20% of the American workforce is just yapping. You Cena posting? What does that mean? Chat, everyone, Northernlion, I'm gonna expose him. He typed something about Phantom in chat and the back Unity channel. I'm like, what the heck is Phantom? I'm like, buddy, you didn't want people to know what your second car was, and now you're telling everyone? I don't know what Phantom tax is. Sorry, I didn't want to. If you don't think for 1 second Northernlion doesn't have a chauffeur that drives a Rolls-Royce Phantom with the ceiling with the constellation in it, chat, you kidding me? Brother is like Kaiser Soze. Around here, he's one of us. Not around here, he's one of them. He pulls up to a store, tinted windows. The window goes down this much. He looks, gives you a smug look and goes, keep the smell down, brother.
Dan B like, hey chatter, why does it say founder but only 24 months? As he dies for an hour to a worthless tree, he's fought 15 versions of in the base underscore.
Brother lives in suburbia and has a lawnmower just for the bits. That's not where he lives though. Come on. He sent me a picture the other day of him going like this, like taking a selfie, and it was his next door neighbor. Guess who it was? Drake. Brother's got a mansion next to Drake. He's not letting you in on the secret. I will let you in on the secret. He's bi-coastal. Toronto, Vancouver. Double coastal. What do you mean not Drake? Did I miss something on Drake? Yeah, I don't know. Did I miss current events on Drake? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, chat. Oh. Sorry, I didn't know. That's not what I was inferring. Right. No, I don't know. I don't. Chat. I'm not a Drake fan. I don't count as rap music. I miss you. Oh, I miss you. That's not rap. Buddy, Drake would not have survived in the CD rap album days of the late 90s. People be like, what is this, man?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
That's what that's reserved for. Get it out of here. Drake is certified whining music, man. I want to hear whining. I'll pop in some good old-fashioned Taylor Swift, man. You got to be in the whining mood, but I'm with it, man. Taylor, my daughter's 2.5. She likes some Taylor. I'm with it. I'm learning the albums. I'm with it, but I know what I'm getting in for. Drake, I don't want that whining. I got no problem with Taylor Swift. You know what? I'm getting ready. I'm learning to love it. Daddy, shake it off. I got you, sweetie. Daddy, shake it off. Can we listen to some Steely Dan? Shake it off, Daddy. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Look, if she keeps dropping bits like this. She can listen to as much Taylor Swift as she wants.
Burger after burger after burger.
Unprompted, by the way. I promise you, that was not prompted. I do not content farm my kids, but if they come up with the organic banger, I'll take it from time to time. What is the burger soundbite from? Chad, I wish I could play you the whole context of the burger soundbite. It's so good.
That's a lot of months.
Burger after burger is the greatest BM of 2024. It literally is, man. The context of it. Librarian, pull that up. I mean, it would be Dungeon Master, pull that up, but it's too many meta levels deep for it to be funny on the mass appeal. But I promise you. Come on, get this win. This one's for DEFCON, who said, Dan, can you please not waste any more time on this garbage boss? I'm trying, brother. You peace, you peace, you peace. One more. There we go. We got him. Iris of oculation. What the heck's oculation? Ooh. 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 POV. POV, you look up. Ooh. Ooh. Eat an ad. Ooh. 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 Oh, that's incoming. Oh, okay, okay. Saved, saved. 07 ad eaters, by the way. 45 seconds. You don't have to eat ads.
Every single month, 5 million Twitch Prime subscriptions go unused. 5 million blue crowns crying out for your help. Hi, my name is M. Freeman. Will you use your Twitch Prime today? Do your part, don't delay. And keep that blue crown on your head, right where it belongs.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Also known as... Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat? Also known as the most active poster on X. You Watanabe. Also known as... Spam in the chat. Wednesday from the Addams family. I never got that about you Watanabe. I'm like, why is it Wednesday from the Addams family as your
beautiful
icon?
piece of underscore.
Quack posting, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Divisor, thank you for the 5 gifted. You Watanabe, Quack posting and Divisor save 15 for me, getting their gullets filled with ads. I appreciate it. In Dark Viridian, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Also, I don't know if you noticed, you Watanabe changed his Twitter bio. That's what I'm talking about, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, but let's slow your roll, buddy. Let's slow it a little bit. All right. Tigas, exclamation point, current events. Current events. Past Fire Nate, building northwest. Thank you. We do got to make some progress here. No, not his banner. His bio. It used to not say I'm playing a character. It used to not say that. I forget what it used to say, but that wasn't it. I don't know what it was. You Watanabe, what did it used to say? That's Big Cope. It should say, I've become a new character. Like I've lost myself in all this posting. Who am I anymore? You Watanabe. He's a wannabe. Where the hell's heck is the building to the northwest? Sandwich says, I'm editing the next series of The Traders. Would you do it again? Sandwich, you would have to provide me some evidence that you're doing that. And then I'll answer you. Is this the building? Or tell me something that only you and I would both know, having worked on the traders. That's a shortcut right here. BBC Traders Series 2. Yeah, are you doing the US series? Am I mispronouncing Watanabe on purpose? I love Vidya. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how. Is Yu Watanabe a famous name or something? Is that, if I had to guess, if it's a famous name, it has to be anime stuff, right? Is Yu Watanabe anime stuff? What does that mean? Like whenever you guys get mad and I talk about Light Yagami.
Let's go.
It's a common Japanese name. I've never seen the name Watanabe in my life. Is it like JoJo or something? Watanabe did Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo. Search Ken Watanabe. So if I don't know what it is, it's like a character name from One Piece. What's the main character's name in One Piece? Yeah, like that. It's like, oh, you don't know how to pronounce Luffy? I don't, because I don't watch the show, man. It's how you say Luffy? Is it Luffy? That's how you say it? Anyways. You like both of those animes? There is only one anime. Where the heck are we going? Bro, can we get Bayle back? Where the heck do we go? How else do I prove I work on the show? I mean... Have you been on set?
Let's go.
Did you edit Series 2 US Traders? Did we go up this elevator? No. No, I've not been on the set. You know, Zoe is exec for the US series. What's Zoe's last name? Because I don't know a Zoe. What happened to Zoe Deschanel? All right, Sandwich, I believe you. What's your question? Sandwich, let me ask you this. What do you think of the Series 3 US version? That's that singing voice. That we got the name of it, man. We've asked so many times, what is this kind of singing called? Zoe Deschanel voice. And move your chin to the right or left.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Crooning? It's not called crooning, it's called Zoeing.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me.
Gravelly Zoe? Dechaneling, yes.
I feel good on you.
This is the OG version. When you play the OG version of the song. Cursive singing? Nah, this is the remix? Wrong.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Where's the editor of Series 3 of Traders now? A sandwich. I asked you, what do you think of Series 3 of the Traders? And then you go radio silent? You asked me, he replied, what did he say? What did he say? It's looking good, like Series 2 better. It's like you wish nothing but the best for him, for sure. But how do you follow up Lies of P? You don't. There's not gonna be another Lies of P. Dan asking chat members to break NDA Classic. What makes you don't think I already know what the NDA already protects? What makes you think for 1 second I don't already know? I'm not saying I do, but what makes you think I don't already know? Come on. Are you kidding me? I can tell Sandwich what Sandwich is editing right now, but I'm not going to. Because then that's how you get sued. Just joking. Totally joking. All that was just a bit, chat. It was just a bit. It was just a bit. Just a bit. I don't know anything. All right. Just let the little dudes explode. Okay? Would you do another series? The UK is doing a celebrity one. I hope they pick Ekin-Su on the celebrity. You know what? I had such a good time on series 2 of the Traders, and they treated us so well. I would definitely not treat them like the Netflix show that reached out 4 days after I got off Traders 2. I wouldn't treat them like that. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No, I would definitely there's a world in when I would do it again for sure. For sure, I had such a good time. You're just saying what you just would have to take care of Twitch while I was gone. Oh, bro, I was like, I still had Scotland grass on my shoes, and I get back and, hey, we want to talk. Look, I know it's a good spot to be in. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want my life to be going on reality show after reality show after reality show. I'd much rather fight the same boss over and over and over again. And over. Nah, the show was like someone asked me that the other day. My take is like, I'm not going on another show ever unless it's as good or better than the Traders. That's it. And that's a hard bar to cross. Very hard. This is just not what I want to do. All right. Yeah, subtle noodles. I do too much because you do too little is iconic. Thank you for causing it to happen. I am 1000% okay with being a cog in the wheel, man. As long as the cog is cogite. As long as that wheel is on a golden vehicular, let them know who you're repping. Whoa! We haven't had anything new in so long. Death mask helmet. What the heck? You want Chad? You wanted us to run by this. Helmet of Viggo Mortensen. Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warp death mask stack. Reduces FP. Used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliest. The old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Viggo. Kind of looks like OG Dark Souls 1 Cerso Yeet mask. Doesn't it? That's kind of a throwback, man. It's like the refined version. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Butte Crisp, you're not wrong. Look at that. Fire Knight seal. All right. +2 for the stub toe comment. What's stub toe? How did you know that traders would be good / treat you well before you did it? Well, the number on the contract and the fact that, like, well, hey, like, we're gonna take your cell phone. And they're like, well, can I call my family? Like, well, we haven't done that in the past, but yeah, you could do that. That was pretty much my 2 check boxes. We've never done that before. Oh. Okay, what's important to me? Yeah, we can do that. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to talk to my family during the production of a television show. Surprise. That's not a common thing. That's not a common thing. No, I mean the traders in Peacock. I mean, it was an incredible experience. It was it's S tier upon S tier.
Hello, Gary.
All right, let's chat.
Chat.
Imagine trusting Dan with your phone on set. I mean, it wasn't exactly like that, but I was able to talk to my family, which meant a lot. You want some dial flute? I got you. Which, by the way, speaking of dial flute, I didn't know it was in existence, but watched half of a good documentary last night, Remembering Gene Wilder. Bro, if you ever want to get content pilled, he was making content before there was content, man. I mean, it would like some of the stuff that he did in movies was just like premium content. I mean, it's just premium. Since the traders won Emmy, do you get a trophy? Yeah, it's in the mail. When they drive you off at the end of the night, do you get to go to different hotels and not see the other contributors? Sandwich, if you're on the production team, you should already know that question. Also, we don't go to hotels, we sleep in the castle. Caught. Now 360 says, what do you think of the Johnny Depp Wonka movie? Pre-auction tells you it's better than the original. I've seen the Johnny Depp version one time. I don't remember it very much. But it's crazy to think that the original Wonka was a flop. You know, that is bonkers to me. They just weren't ready for it, like Michael J. Fox playing air guitar. Ooh, this is good, man. You love a good bridge, man. Heck. Iris of Grace. I got a feeling there's something out this door, huh? You got a feeling?
Thank you for attending the pre-production meeting for Season 3 of The Traitors. Our first order of business is reacquiring talent. First let's discuss Daniel Gosling. Send an editor after him that should convince him.
Let's go. Paul, thank you for the support.
Get ready to mow the lawn.
Another Marika's rune. Meekswell, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Why not us? Why not now? What is this place? We got Texas, Georgia. Taking Georgia, sorry. POV, you spilled gas at the gas station? Sorry. Scadju Tree Base? No, we don't. Sponsored bit is at sponsored bit. Sponsored game is at 1 o'clock. I told you you're getting a mouthful of Elden Ring today. You couldn't let UFO cannibalize it, and then you don't get some can. Why is the CANNES music festival or movie festival called Cannes Music Festival, plural? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Are you kidding me?
What was that? Plus 2,000 incoming? Surprise boss. Troll boss? Can we walk in the sauce? We can. Scadju Tree Base. Oh, are you kidding? No match for T-God? You think you're a match for T-God?
This boss is como se dice trash. Underscore.
Naruto, thanks for the bits. Yo, this is not going 5. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. There's no way this goes 5. Nice underscore placement too. You bet it does? There's no way it goes 5, man. Where's your Gamba? Be patient. You'll get the Gamba when it's good and ready for you. Please wait for Gamba. What do you think this is, anime?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Cause Lennon's on sale again.
Where's our PB, like there? I guess I should start naming things, not just image. All right. No, it was image. I had image up there. What the heck? I don't get to see where you go when the cam stops rolling. Do you not see the contribs at breakfast? What's the contribs? My man Sandwich out here on the Traders production team, asking me production secrets. No, you get to see everyone a lot. You're just not allowed to talk about anything game related until the cameras are rolling. Proud of Dan for not making any norovirus jokes today. Connor B, you missed it when NL was here. I already dropped one. All right, let's get this toast.
Sheep, sheep, sheep.
Pressed F says, are you supposed to dodge the attacks? That's the goal, Pressed. Should we try and do it on this one? Ether PNG, welcome. That's Roger Clemens, man. Sandwich, I believe you. It's called a bit. Sandwich. Sandwich, I think you gotta get a little air from the editing bay, Sandwich. Little. I know you're in there, man. I know you're in there editing, framing, and editing. You've seen Alan's face a million times. You got 18 different hard drives you're pulling footage from. Can you use the horse in here? How did we get so close the first time? I see the thorns and I roll them. I see the flower head and I L2 it. I see the honey and I hole it.
I feel like Dan has made up for the BM Temper deficit today alone.
Orabeam, what do you mean? Thank you for the bits. Do you feel bad that the believers are always dirt poor? No. They know when and how to go all in.
He just believes. He makes me believe. He makes his teammates and his coaches believe.
It's all good, Sandwich. Thanks for popping in, though. It's cool that you work on the traders. Small world, my guy. Ooh. I see the L2 and I double hit it. PB. No PB. No CZ. I don't know. Is this boss worthy of a CZ though? Is he worthy of a CZ? Not yet. This is a remembrance boss? Crunch Puff, thanks for the 22 months.
Go.
No PB, no CZ. One for you and one for Daddy Warbucks.
Michael!
1,000 deaths? Come on now. Lamau, how does Coke Zero help though? What CZ got us to the Bayle victory, man. 200? No way. Anyone said this is over 30 is cope. Unless there's something underneath the flower. If this is the boss, then he's done. If there's like a dectahedron underneath the flower, okay, then we may be cooked, but... Hold on a sec. All right, chat. I'm gonna stay live. I have to go do something. I will be back. It'll probably be 15 minutes. But I'm gonna stay live. We'll get some more runs in. Let me see what I can. Enjoy this, chat. When this is over, I'll be back. Sorry, guys. One of my viewers on Twitch told me he was going on a 10-day Alaskan cruise with a complete stranger. After I gave him some good advice, he returned from the cruise to share how it went. I hope you enjoy. It says, I'm going on a first date with a girl in 2 weeks. We've been talking long distance for 2 months and we'll be meeting for the first time to go on a 10-night Alaskan cruise. Any thoughts? Well, my first question to you is, what were you thinking?
I went on a cruise last year. It was really fun. I went alone last year.
Okay.
This year I was gonna go again. And then I thought, oh, I could just go find somebody and invite them.
Okay.
I found somebody, invited them. They said yes. I was like, well, what do I do now?
When you say found someone, let me, because Chad, I just so you guys know, I did verify the information. He sent me the cruise information. This is not a joke. This is real. When you say you had to go find someone, what, like you hit the dating apps, or how do you find someone to go on a cruise with?
Yep, dating apps.
Okay, so like what app?
eHarmony.
Okay, so then
Real love.
Okay, so you find someone on eHarmony. How does like you just don't put like geographic parameters on it, so like you're not dating someone near you?
Yeah, they're in different. They're from America.
Okay.
I'm Canadian.
So you're like, okay, so you guys have been talking for 2 months, right?
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it probably started out like friendly, and then you know you guys probably have something in common. Okay. So after 2 months, like there's a lot of different directions you could take this thing. Why the 10-day cruise when you're essentially like, that's a big commitment where you can't leave. You're going to be sharing a room.
You're not going to believe this.
Okay.
I asked her on the cruise within the first like 6 messages.
6 messages?
On the first day.
Yeah. So like break me down the first 5 messages and the 6th one.
It was like, hey, how's it going? And she was like, you know, good. There was some other response where she like asked what I was up to. I'm like, oh, you know, just booking a vacation soon, going to Alaska. And she's like, oh, I'd love to go. I was like, oh, you could just come with me. And she said, yeah. That was it.
Did that concern you at all? That she's like, that's someone who you really, I mean, sent you essentially 30 pixels that you don't know, says, hey, I'd like to go on a vacation with you?
It takes an interesting kind of person to be willing to do that.
Okay, so just paint the picture for me, because I'm guessing on eHarmony like there's some kind of profile. What about like, can you share some like hobbies or interests of this said person's profile, so maybe we can kind of at least put them in kind of a box to understand?
She just likes art, kind of chill. I don't know.
Can I ask you, what's your dating history been?
Very limited. We're like late 20s. I'm just like, let's just go on a cruise, just be friends. Maybe it'll be like an actual date kind of thing. If it's not, that's fine.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
Because here's the thing, Timmy Talk, it takes a lot of courage to come on this call. So any questions I'm going to be asking, I just want to preface and say they're not BM, they're just to find more information. So please don't take this away, but I have to ask.
Yeah, no.
So is this like, have you heard of the saying like outkick the coverage or playing in a different ballpark? Like in terms of like, is this someone who maybe would be on Instagram with like 50,000 followers? Like that? And
No.
Okay. So
very plain country girl, not very fancy. Had to buy some dresses from, it's a pretty fancy cruise.
Okay.
And so she had to buy some dresses from like thrift stores. I had to buy some suits from thrift stores, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been talking. We like talking a lot every day. You know.
Do you talk on the phone or just via like messages?
I have her passport information. A lot of people are going to be saying she's like catfishing. Possible, I guess, but worst case scenario, I just show up and go on the cruise alone. So
wait. So you've talked to her on the phone, or you haven't talked to her on the phone?
I have talked on the phone and video chat. Yeah.
Okay, you video chatted then.
Yep.
Did it look like AI or was it a real person?
know, I think it looked pretty good.
Okay. So is there anything else you can do to like, because here's my concern for you, right? Like if you're hanging out here, like obviously I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Number one concern before we even talk about what happens on this date is that you're in a position where like you're not in danger. So like what is your confidence level that, can you just make up her first name just so we can refer to it for context? Like don't tell me your first name.
Jenny.
Jenny, okay.
Sure.
So like what's your confidence percentage out of 0 to 100 that Jenny is who Jenny says she is?
100%.
Okay, so you're there. You said you have her passport information?
Yeah.
How does that happen?
Well, she has to submit it to the cruise like online in order to kind of get confirmation.
Okay.
And I have access to that, so I can see it.
Okay. Second question is, when you booked this 10-day cruise, like how did you go about the logistics and finance planning of that? Because a 10-day Alaskan cruise is not like $10.
I went on a cruise last year. You have to pay for the whole room yourself. And so I did that this year as well. And then I said she could pay me back for her half after if it goes well. Because like I don't want to send money anyway, because then like I could be scamming her or vice versa. So I paid for what it would have cost me to go alone.
Okay. So
and then she'll just pay me back later.
Okay.
If she does. I don't know. It doesn't matter if she does.
So you said, hey, don't worry about paying unless it goes well. Did you pay for her flight?
Nope.
Okay. So she's meeting you at, like at the dock, I'm assuming. She's flying in.
At the airport.
You're meeting at the airport, and then you're going right to the cruise?
Yep.
I mean, have you really thought about this?
I don't know. Yeah.
Like, what are you going to talk to her about for 10 days?
I don't know. She could go do whatever else she wants. I'll just be in the hot tub, hanging out.
Got it. So
we don't have to be together the whole time.
So is the expectations like you guys are going as friends?
No. Right now the expectation is kind of dating, but it's like, if at any point it's uncomfortable, we can just like separate the beds and like not, it wouldn't be awkward or anything. I mean, it would be a little awkward, but it wouldn't be. There's no pressure, I guess.
Okay.
And yeah, it's a little bit weird.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one, and we'll leave it as weird. But let me ask this: is your goal like, do you want to have a girlfriend eventually?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just say we could rewind time, and the whole Alaskan cruise was like off the table. What do you think? What would your second move have been?
So I wouldn't be going for like online dating in that case.
Why?
It's really hard to get a relationship from long distance if you don't have like a big plan to meet up together, I think.
But so you went for long distance on purpose so that you could go on the cruise together?
No. I would have gone with someone locally. I just didn't find one.
Let me ask you this. Okay, so what's done is done, right? Like this is, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm trying to look out for you. This is an extremely bizarre situation. You've met someone you've been talking for 2 months online, you've never met, and you guys are gonna be sharing an Alaskan cruise together, the same room for 10 days. We're pushing we're rolling a ball up a hill in terms of my goal for you is to get a second date. Like there's a lot, let me just throw a few curveballs your way. What if she just starts charging the room up, like just running everything to the room bill?
We have different MasterCards on each person.
Okay, so you're not worried about it. Okay, so financially you are prepared. Like this could all just be like a free trip for her. You're okay with that? Okay. So second, are you worried about your safety at all?
No.
Why not?
There's a lot of cameras on the cruise everywhere, and they have her passport.
Okay.
They know exactly who she is, so I don't know.
Okay.
Probably safer than a normal first date.
Okay. So let me ask you. So then here's my best advice, because this is clearly this is uncharted waters. This is like normally I'm used to flying a rocket ship. We have like heads up display. We've got distance meters. Like right now we're flying into the abyss. So the only thing I can tell you is, when in doubt, don't. So like, if you're thinking that you should do something, don't do it. Just always take the more safer route, take the more considerate route, because if you make any move that you can't undo, you're looking at 9, 7, 8, 5, 6 days with this person. You know what I'm saying? So like whatever the impulse was to invite her on a 10-day cruise within 6 lines of meeting her, do the opposite of your impulses to start. that will give you a shot.
Yeah.
And I don't say that
So
as being.
So don't propose.
Yeah. So, but
Yeah.
I mean, but here's the thing. Why not you? Why not now? Stranger things have happened. It could be one heck of a wedding story. You know, you're going to get some cringe face at the wedding, but hey, if it works, it works. Let me ask you this. 'Cause I've been doing a lot of the talking. Do you have any questions and anything you're concerned about?
No.
Okay. So you feel like you're ready to just take this thing head on?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, if you don't mind, when you get back from the cruise, will you ping me? And I'd love to hear how everything goes.
Yeah. I'll try to take some. I have your mug actually. I'll bring your mug.
Well, here's the thing, because I was gonna ask, are you more of a Northern Lion watcher, or are you more of a Dan?
More of a Ryan Gary kind of guy. But
Okay.
I watch your YouTube videos.
Okay.
I have some.
That's what I thought. No final questions. What, like don't tell us the exact day, but like how many, like a week away? When is this going down?
Yeah, it's in about 2 weeks.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna say beginning of September we'll hear back from you.
Mid September I'll have some data ready for you guys.
Like, and I don't want to dunk on Timmy Tonka because we are where we are. But do you know anyone in your life that would go on a 10-day cruise with someone they've never met? That's my concern. Like, I feel like Timmy Tonka is a little bit, como se dice, naive in Espanol. So like, I can kind of like not a lot of dating experience, okay. But what does it say about the person who's just like, yep, I'll go? You know?
Hello.
Hold on, the song's going. Timmy! My man! Hold on, the music's going. Hold on 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Timmy Tonka on the line, the Alaskan cruise. Andy, Timmy, you're back. You're home.
Hello. I'm back.
I mean, you sound like you're smiling.
Oh, I am. Can I get a my man in the chat?
Look at Timmy's taking over chat now. I'll tell you what, after the pictures you sent me, can we get a my man in chat for Timmy?
My man.
Wait, do I hear another laugh there?
No, I'm just giggling.
Okay, all right.
You know.
So hit me with, so you went on a 10-day cruise with a borderline stranger. How did it go?
It went amazing.
I mean, I could feel the smiles, man. What was amazing about it?
It was just beautiful. Every day we got a free excursion from some elderly people. We went on the train. We had great food. Everything was great.
All right, let me ask this. So when did you first lock eyes, like for the first time that wasn't on a dating app?
In the airport in Vancouver.
Okay, so was she there first or were you there first?
I was there first,
okay,
waiting for her. I didn't see her arrive. I was waiting at the baggage claim.
Were you nervous that she wasn't going to show?
Not that she wouldn't show. I don't know. No.
Okay.
No, not too nervous.
So you're at the baggage claim.
She kind of showed up like 10 feet away because I didn't see her at first. And she said hi. I think we hugged. It was like a little bit weird.
You went from hi to hug? My man. Okay.
Yeah.
You said a little bit weird. What
My
do you mean?
man.
What do you mean a little bit weird?
I don't know. It was just like the first time seeing her. I wasn't sure if like, you know, she liked me or if she was just in it for the cruise. But no, it was great.
Okay. So after the hug, I mean, there's going to be some awkward stuff you got to wade through. So after the hug, what happened?
After the hug, we're like, okay, we got to go to the cruise terminal. She had been up, like she hadn't slept the whole night before. So we met at like maybe 9 a.m.
Okay.
And she had a whole layover like all night in Toronto. So she was exhausted. I was pretty tired. So we were just kind of sleepily trying to get to the train, taking a long train ride to the cruise terminal and kind of waiting around.
Okay.
So it just relaxed. It wasn't like a high energy thing.
No,
she
but
kinda,
you had things to do, so there wasn't like, you didn't have to worry about awkwardness. You had people to go and place. Yeah. Okay, I got you. So then when you get on the train, when does it sink in that, all right, now like you got to talk to each other for a while?
The only conversation was like, oh, I'm so glad we actually made it and we got here. And then it was pretty like she just kind of rested her head on my shoulder for the train ride. It was that kind of thing.
And when that happened, I mean, I mean, when the shoulder pillow came out, come on, man. You're like,
yeah, I was like, well, I'm sitting next to her. I'm like, I'm around her. I don't know. Went for the move. It paid off. It was great.
Okay.
She loved it.
So you get there, like, vibes are good. You're getting good signage. You get to the boat, and then you get to the part where like you get the room keys or whatever.
Yep.
How does that part decipher itself since you're two strangers sharing a room?
There wasn't like a lot of conversation. There's just like, oh, there's the bed. You know, I don't know. But there wasn't anything special about it. She did. I think when we got in the room, it might have been before on the train. She gave me $400 cash to kind of pay me back for some of my part and have a little spending money. So at that point, I was like, all right, everything's worried or everything's figured out. Nobody's worried.
So she paid you.
Yeah, I didn't ask for it. She was just like, oh yeah, here's some money.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when that happened, how did there had to be some put you at ease a little bit, right? Unasked for. Okay.
Yeah. Unasked for, by the way. Yeah. Yeah.
So then, what's the first activity you guys did? So you unpack, you get all your stuff settled in, and then you're like, well, what do we do now? We're strangers.
We went to the pub. We were both hungry. She hadn't eaten or drank anything except for some coffee and some free beers on the Air Canada.
Okay.
So we went to a pub. I got a pie. She got on the menu it was some sort of ham hock and cheese fondue.
Okay.
But then when we went to order it, they didn't have it because it was on the wrong menu. So she got a Plowman's.
What's a Plowman?
See, I thought that's the same thing because I'm not very British, right? So
she's British?
It's like no. The cruise line's British, so they've got like Plowman's and all these weird. I don't, no BM, but some interesting food choices. There's like a bit of ham and some cheese and like some butter. So we were looking at the menus. She was gonna get like a cheese fondue thing with a ham hock. The food arrives, and we had forgotten that we hadn't ordered that. So there's just a bit of cheese cold on the plate and a bit of ham next to it. And we're like, this is really not what I was expecting with the fondue. And then she took a bite of a white cheese on the top, and it was just a stick of butter. So we were like, "Oh right, it's a totally different dish." So we were pretty exhausted, to say the least.
Got it.
But it was fun.
So then the next day, it's like, okay, you guys are well rested. The cruise is out to sea. At this point, is there's still some awkwardness, or is that all dissipated?
It's very dissipated. We were very comfortable together. We were just hanging out on the balcony, cuddling a little bit, that kind of thing. It was pretty good from then on.
Good. So then, okay, so you both you guys both think you had a really good. Was it mutual? How did it end?
It ended with a big hug at the in the airport.
Yeah.
We were actually at the same terminal, but hers was 3 hours later than mine. So yeah, big hug, said goodbye, said we'll keep talking, probably try to find some way to keep going forward.
But we gotta dig into this a little bit. Do you remember any of the verbatim? Well, here's the thing though, you're exposed now because she knows that she's seen the stream.
Yeah, she's probably gonna see this, maybe. So, but I don't know. There's not a lot of talking. It's a lot of I'll miss you. I had a really good time.
Do you think this is gonna evolve into a relationship, or is this just a one?
Yeah.
You do.
Definitely relationship material. Yeah.
What makes you think that?
We just clicked a lot. We really enjoy each other's company, and she's really cute.
So So what's the next?
Everything.
Are you gonna go to her state next, or what are you gonna? You know what the next plan is? Did you make plans?
I think she's gonna come here for Christmas, and then we'll try to figure out who's moving where, maybe, because it's hard because we're, Canadian and American, so you can go and live there, but you can't immediately get a job if you go and just move to a different country. But yeah, we're talking about it. We're figuring it out.
So I mean, you went from not knowing each other to Alaskan cruise to spending Christmas together.
Yeah.
And talking about moving to the same area.
In for a penny, in for a pound, you know?
No, but like, so it's like pretty, I mean,
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna miss you means like, hey, we're pretty much boyfriend, girlfriend dating.
Yep.
Chat wants to know for context, how old are you and how old is she?
We're both late 20s, I think I'll say.
Okay.
Around like the 28 year. Yeah.
So have you told like any of your friends or family that this has been going on?
Oh yeah, big time. Talk about it with all my coworkers. They all thought I was crazy. My parents were pretty supportive, but they're, you know, everyone mostly checks that I'm not just getting catfished or something.
Yeah. So.
Which is fair.
Okay.
But yeah.
So I mean, I have to admit, I am stunned at, like, when I saw the pictures you sent, the pictures said I mean, you guys are both beaming, just like.
Oh, it was great.
Look at.
I think you can pull chat if you want to censor them, but I'm okay with you showing chat those pictures.
No, I don't want to do that. Just out of like yours, like they'll be able to find you. I don't, like, for your safety, I won't. But chat, I will just say, like, imagine two people on a cruise looking as happy as you could imagine. Like, that's it. Timmy Tonka, look, I'd rather be surprised and happy for you than I gotcha and sad for you. You know, I think that chat feels the same way. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think a lot of people thought the Alaskan cruise was going to work out how it did. But for you, Timmy Tonka, I'm glad it did.
Well, I just gotta say, you know, get it twisted. You will find love. It will work out in Ketchikan, Alaska. That's all I gotta say.
Is there for any of the Alaskan cruise doubters out there, any like the people in the comments saying no way this is real? Like, any words to them?
You just gotta stop being a hater. You know, just live your life. Not everyone's out there trying to do you harm. It's okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell you right now, you sound like a totally different human, like than when we first talked. Chad.
Yeah.
The evolution of Timmy Tonka, all of us, like a little just sticking it out there, see what happens, boost confidence, and a little my man. It's a surge. It's the espresso. You never know, man. Timmy Tonka, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to an update around Christmas time, and if anything transpires between now and then, I think there's a lot of people that are invested in you as the Alaskan Andy.
Yeah, bye.
Easy clap in the chat. All right, chat. Trump. Thank you guys for your patience. Everything's all good. But I will tell you this. We just earned this. Chat, we just earned this. That was earned. Earned, deserved. All right. Let's get back in this, man. BPB, Chad, you gotta cut me a little slack. I'm trying to push this sponsor bit.
Thank you for the donation.
30 minutes,
I appreciate
so
your acquiescence.
we get that time back.
Chris Istrox tipped $5. I'm calling at least a 30 try win. Most people might say more, but I believe in you. No BM_.
Crisis, thank you for the support. If you're still here, I appreciate it.
Where was I 3 months ago? Not a Dan viewer, ready to give up, no life / where am I now? Dan viewer, ready to keep going, no life.
Haywood, you got a life. Haywood.
Hey Dan, started my new job yesterday. My cubicle is in direct line of sight of a director's office. May need to come up with some new methods to watching stream at work. Any ideas?
Rumham, we got to go deep here. How many monitors you got? Thank you, guys. Truly, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for your patience. I can't thank you enough. It's just one of those things, man. But I appreciate it.
Just moved to the Midwest Dank.
Merc, where in the Midwest did he move? Thank you for the 34 months. T. Norman, don't say that. T. Norman, don't say that. Is Frost live right now, chat? Yo, G King, thanks for being here. Privacy screen, you apply it to your monitor. Is it just like a little sticker? Just you know, Spaceman Speed? I'm happy you're here too, man. Spaceman's scrapbook. Why not you? Why not now? Turn the meta on its head. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm hoping, I'm not gonna say it. I hope no one in chat says it. Heidi Run, why did you have to say it? Why did you have to say it? Chat, is Frost Prime live? Would anyone mind going there and tell him to check the Discord? Also, I did not take your advice for asking for more money. Why didn't you do that, Rumham? Why didn't you? The worst I could say is no. Can we get a good one for the believers to bet on? I got right here. Here's the good one. Shoot. The worst they could say is the exit is this way.
This boss is not hard, you will be fine. No need to leave, he won't be a thorn in your side much longer. I don't think you'll be fighting longer than a flower, so stop and smell the roses. Just remember, put the petal to the metal, don't wilt away, and we're all pollen for you underscore.
Chef Roy Boy, thank you for the bits. How long did that take you to come up with? Why? How can that? I just need to know so I can understand. How does that get a +2? Because you reacted to it. So if I keep stone cold face, it will not get a +2. Zachy, this boss is a Scadu tree avatar. Frost Prime is not checking his Discord. You were 3 months unemployed. You had no leverage. Yes, you are. You are the leverage. They need you. They needed you. If they didn't need you, they wouldn't have put out an APB saying we need you. That's like not asking her out because she didn't wipe down the gym machine after using it. You pinged him on stream, but he's busy. What is he busy doing? Slay the Spire? Alright, let me call him then. I gotta call him, chat. I tried to do it so I didn't have to interrupt the chat.
You. Can we please get some dang packs?
PJ Lips, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. Thank you for the support. What's your PB? PJ Lips, I threw some 45s on it the other day.
Hello?
Frost, what's going on?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I'm excited for our thing. I just had a little bit of a thing. Are you, I don't need to get it. Can you go at 1:30 instead of 1? Does that mess you up at all or no?
That actually works way better. I'm currently rushing through a run, and I'm like,
No, my man. Take your time, man. Get to Ascension 21. I'll see you at 1:30, brother.
sure, yeah.
All right, is that cool?
Cool.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, 1:30 fine.
I'll tell GG.
Sweet.
All right, thanks, man. See ya. I guess he was working on something. Chad, that was unexpected. What happened was obviously unexpected, so I don't want to shortchange you. How about this? We're telling the sponsor have to push to 1:30. Sorry, but chat said they will have the most engagement you've ever seen. Beautiful engagement. The best engagement. Chat, give me some more. What else? There's gonna be so much engagement. There's gonna be so much engagement. It's fantastic. All right. It's gonna be huge, dripping with engagement. All right. I just. Oh, I didn't start the timer. All right. Yeah, we could start the exclamation point linked with a Y instead of an I. Just start clicking it, wish listing it. If we start engaging with it before 1 o'clock, are you kidding me? It's gonna be pure engagement. Is backseating allowed? Yes, please, please. Deadly Slob does it, man. Deadly Slob does do a good. Deadly Slob does a good impersonation, but it's exclamation point current events. I called it a sponsored bit. No, I didn't. Sponsored game. Chat. I will say this. I will say this though. Tomorrow, so we got a sponsored game today. We got a sponsored bit tomorrow. You won't even believe what the sponsor is tomorrow. Chat, I would give you 100 guesses and you wouldn't know what the sponsored bit is tomorrow. It's not a game. All I gotta say is I hope you're hungry. Wait, do we just have to Dark Souls this? Circle strafe them? Never mind. Have not seen it in chat yet. You're in the right vertical. You're in the right vertical, but wrong book. No. No, it's not DHC. It's not DHC. I just hope you're hungry tomorrow. Mike's Hard Lemonade, if it was a Friday and it was an evening, I would do a sponsorship like that. Are you allowed to do those sponsorships? I would do one if it was the evening and I gave you guys enough heads up so that if you watched with little ones, that the little ones weren't there. I would do that. I think I would do that. You don't think those exist? I've seen people do like cervezas. That's an FCC violation, is it? I've seen people do cervezas. No, it's not a order. It's not a meal in a box tomorrow.
Go.
I would.
Used to work for Bezos, now am robbing him blind.
Silverato, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. That's pretty good. That may be the sub message of the day. I still haven't seen it. I'm telling you, Chad, I don't think you're gonna guess it, but I think if you see it, you'll be like, Pog. I know you can't drink alcohol on a TV commercial. No, not CZ. Dang PAX card if you order something with the link tomorrow. I don't think there's not a link. We could do something creative though. Did I seek the sponsor? No, I don't. I don't seek sponsors. I wish I could. I wish I could, but I don't seek sponsors. Except for the computer one. Speaking of, I got a DM about the computer.
Thanks for continuing with the great family-friendly content. Glad I've been off work all week to watch. Appreciate what you do.
Lime was taken. Thank you for the 21 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Hey, chat was wondering when you're going to respond to me via DM. I call it says, hey, Chad. It's not Starforge, but I think that was one of the two companies. This one is from a company. I met the guy at a convention. He's like, yeah, we'd like to. And then he ghosted me. No, you're all good, Lime. You didn't interrupt. You erupted. No, this is non-store Farge, but chat. If we get, I'd be chat. Chat. Do they make good computers? Isn't Squeaks part owner of that company, Sean? No, Comrade Jay, that company reached out, and I said, unfortunately, while I do think your marketing is effective, I'm gonna have to pass on that. Yeah, I don't have any problem with it. I just don't think it's a good fit. Yeah. No, Starforge is fine. I'm the drink company.
Ladies and gentlemen, super excited to be here today. Today we are doing a quick PAX and then we're going to be field dressing an elk, if you notice my rubber apron here. Big thank you to Cutco for sponsoring the stream. Great knives, very sharp and durable.
What? Imagine if it's Pepsi starts swapping out CZ for PM. PM doesn't have the same kind of ring to it, man. Wait, they don't have PZ? It's PM, it's not PZ? Thank you for the bits, by the way, Bald. It's not called PZ. PM is CZ. It's not called. Why isn't it called PZ? PM doesn't have the same ring to it. Is it Pizza Hut? It's not, but I do love Pizza Hut, man. You wouldn't have to twist my arm for Pizza Hut. So I'm telling you, I think people will be pogged, but also mildly surprised. No, it's food, chat. It's food. Bro's gonna open the stream. CZ? You're not Canadian, Arbard. It's not obscure. It's definitely not obscure. It's definitely been talked about on the show before. Wagyu beef. He's avoiding the Papa John statement because it's true. I didn't even see a Papa John statement. What does it have to do with pizza? It's not pizza. Wagyu beef. I don't know. I really like Panda Express. For some reason, my oldest son thinks it's like overly healthy, so he doesn't like it. I'm like, buddy, it's good, man. I don't know why. He's like, he's good with anything, but not Panda Express. I don't know why. You can get mildly healthy at Panda Express. Chicken teriyaki. Chicken teriyaki's not terrible for you. Hang in here. We gotta get closer, huh? If this guy does not have a phase 2, you have to be kidding me. We're gonna knock him out. It's 50. Brandon Wilson says, does he look at this chat or will we say Brandon Wilson? I see you. How come you're using your full name, Brandon Wilson, on YouTube? You're being so good, chat. I'm proud of you. Of what? One for you. One for me. One more for PB. Run. That's like the tree. That's like the tree. Take a night.
Let's go.
You ready? He's gonna shoot super hot fire at us.
Take this flower and throw him in the trash. Slump him. Let's go, sire. You got this.
Say goodnight. No way that's it. I don't believe it. Really? Enemy felled?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's
trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
Hello? Hey, I'm still tied up, man. I never got the email from you. I really can't talk right now, but I will call you at the end of the day today. Hang in here. Cowboy, I know, like, my thing is, like, I keep my phone just for, like, family stuff during the show, but sometimes you get it when someone calls you from an unknown number, you're like, this could be, like, family related. Like, I don't know, you know, like, you don't want something bad to happen, but you're like, what if I don't answer this call? My mom says, no, I am fine. Don't start one guy in it. My mom says, why are you making funny faces? Mom, I got your email about you want. My mom sent me an email. She goes, hey, I know you don't like doing this kind of thing. Oh, you mean making someone smile or laugh? Mom, I don't mind doing that. You're not bugging me. I will make a video for that person and I'll send it to your email. It's okay, Mom. She's not even saying anything after that? Ma! I know I didn't respond to your email, but I just gave you live response. She didn't say anything? Just got one mom. She's got me up on the second monitor. My mom doesn't have a second monitor. She has a laptop. I do think my mom would love Balatro though. I really do. My mom has not played a game with me since we played original Brown Mario together, but I think she would love Balatro, man. All right, hang in here. Balatro's a great, like, senior citizen game for sure. Why is everyone? That wasn't a joke. Yeah, it's a new solitaire for sure. My mom calls Spelunky Brown Mario because the level's brown.
Did you just call your mom a senior citizen?
What year are you a senior citizen? My mom's a senior citizen. What year are you 70? 65? Yeah, my mom's a senior citizen. Dude, that's your mom? All right, let's get this toast. cooked. We need a good RNG here.
'Cause London's on sale again.
Chad, do you think there's... How do we check the demographics of people who watch this channel? Can you do that? Do you think my mom reads chat or just watches the stream? If she chats, she reads chat for sure. You have to poll it? It isn't automatically collected like every other platform you're on? Do I think I have more female viewers than Northline? 1000%. No questions asked. Like, there's one thing you can set your watch to, that's it. I mean, we don't even need to check. They put on the ritual bonus talisman. All right, get this toast. I just picked up the kids from school. They heard you both in the truck and said underscore. Yo, can your kids hear me right now, Wonka? Wonka, can your kids hear me right now? Do they know that your name's Wonka, by the way? Yes. Yo, Wonka's kids, guess what? Dad, AK Wonka, said you get to go to McDonald's, order whatever you want, and get ice cream right now on the way home from school. You're welcome.
My man.
Yo. And Wonka, either do that, or I'm going to tell him what happened at work. And we know you don't want that to happen. All right. Dad, what's he talking about? Here we go. Get this toast. They both said thank you. Tell them you're welcome. Tell them bedtime's early tonight. Sorry, there's a trade-off. There's no free lunch, kids. I know you're listening to the car right now. Yeah, you're getting free fast food, but there's no free lunch in life. You're going to bed 30 minutes early today. The trade-off. Thank you, Mr. Dan. You're welcome. Bedtime's 30 minutes early, though. It's a push-pull relationship. All right, here we go. Finally crossed 100,000 channel points. Doubting is truly worth it. We'll see about that, Jim.
Michael!
All right, we can beat this piece. I was gonna say the deal we have for tomorrow, but that's leading the witness. Daniskins. XXX, what's up, you piece? XXX coming in here with a welcome message. As long as bald is a day, as long as lore drops, I respect it. I do like to think XXX. I like to think I pioneered that move. I'm not gonna take credit for it, but I like to consider myself a bit of a pioneer in the at welcome. consider myself a little bit of a chat pioneer. XXX, this is where you come in and be like, XXX. X. Yeah, but do you do it alphabetically like him? I don't. I gotta give credit. I gotta give credit there. Do I have a copy pasta message? I don't. I'm not going to talk about Daniskin's art anymore. I'm still baffled by it, and I have yet to get an explanation or a time-lapse video. Got it. You're not done yet. Yekter is back. Said, let's get this toast. You placed your first team red bet after a long hiatus. Yekter, how's the cave? I'm not BMing art. I just haven't got a explanation yet. I see the clip and I mash it. Maybe I can time lapse the last stage. Just put your cell phone over your hand. That's good enough for anyone. Because I know the time lapse of the Series 4 art you prototyped and sent to me could have been time lapsed in like 3 seconds. No, I do not think it's AI, but I just would like to see it because it's like pond from two different waters. One is pristine and the other's been polluted for years. Man, that is satisfying. Not even gonna remotely lie. Taking full chunka. Fruitbat, I missed your message about you said you're trying not to BM today. Wow, reading the final boss nerfs for this DLC is actually pretty extensive. That feels icky. Vegemite. I'm just trying to learn new words. You got any other adjectives in the belt besides icky? Just wondering. Trying to avoid going unhinged. I respect the effort, Fruitbat. Fruit good incoming. Exovims. Fruit bad. Could you become fruit good? The fruit is ripening. Reese boss, what's going on? I think we can get him, man. I think we can get him sub 50. For sure. For sure. Kevin Hutchins on YouTube says 50 deaths sneaking up quick. How quick, though? We talking super quick? Root bad so far, but there's potential. Harvard, no disrespect. I don't think you're the example of being a hinged chatter. Wait, why are you triple? We see your door. Your door is the one with like the two couch cushion buttons pushed into it with like the red velvet and the pattern over it. We know what that door is for. Who made the PB meter for this? CMO Punk. You know what I'm talking about? It's like I don't know, there's got to be a name for that kind of door. You know what I mean? It looks like it's like a couch cushion, but it's red. Not a Christmas door. I'm a door expert. Describe it in detail. I just did. Looks like it's a couch cushion, but it's red. Like an upholstered door, yeah. Hey, bud. Oh, one sec. Give me 1 sec, bud. Sorry, chat. This will probably be in the 200 and 300 range. Honorable Pleb says this is going to be in the 200 300 range. I feel like that's not a word anymore. I feel like that was like a PUBG-esque word. Like that if we had to do a search on that word in this chat, it probably hasn't been dropped since 2017, 2018. That's like for someone who's pleb is someone who's bad at World of Warcraft, right? Is that what it means? Konal, what do you mean you're on it? Konal, you have all the chat logs saved? Konal, is that something you have? For this year? Yeah, what do you mean for this year? How do you have that? How do you have that? Your Twitch client keeps them. Your custom Twitch client? Not every Twitch client keeps chat logs. No, it's an IRC client. One, two, three, coming to save your rear. He's helped recover broken banana slices with it, so it's been useful. 1, 2, 3, let me ask you this. If a tool was made for nefarious purposes, but it ended up being used for good, does that make it less nefarious? Zoned out Corrigan says, when is IRC nefarious? When someone's been consuming the chat logs unbeknownst to streamer, sifting it for personal information. And then you find out he was doing it to record a big word cloud of all the chatters for the year to make some fun content for the show. Ooh. And streamer gets totally roasted.
Michael!
Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is it per chatter, Konal, or is it overall chat? It's totally normal to save the chat logs. I mean, what makes you think I haven't been doing that for years anyways? Caught, exposed, exposed, and caught. I don't know. It wasn't designed to do that. But the guy who I hired to do the voting bot, it was just like a como se dice, byproduct of the bot. Like there's one of these for, it wasn't until years later that I realized it, but like there's one of these for every day. I never asked for it. Chad, I never asked for it. I just found it in the bot one day. I just said, hey, can you make a bot that collects votes? And he's like, yeah. And then I was digging in the directory one day, and I'm like, what are all these text logs? How long has he known about this? Well, never came up organically in chat. How large is that folder? Let me tell you. Do you want to know the 2021 folder, the 2022 folder, the 2023 folder, the 2024 folder? Which one? $2023? Okay. Oh, it's not that bad. 187 megabytes. That does account for, yeah, it's not that bad. 187 megabytes of text documents. How many words is that? That's a lot of just text. I never asked for that. Chad, let's just keep that between us though, alright? Faint Bunny says, hey Dan, you got this. Faint Bunny. How are you, bud? 1 byte is 1 ASCII character. So how many characters there is 187 megabytes?
The sponsor appeared on a hill above the horse cart and crossed his arms. "You're late." Gandon put down his CZ and said in a serious tone, "A streamer is never late. Nor is he early. He pivots precisely when he means to." They share a knowing look and a smile, and the sponsor leaps into Gandon's arms with joy.
That's pretty good. Almost a day as long. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got a comic right there, man. You pair up with Baniskins. Have you ever gone back and looked at the logs? Only if there was like a major issue in chat. Like, yeah, which has only been, I think, like once. Arbard, what is that? All right, Frost is live. I'm coming over
This
there.
is just them teaching me about their game so that I can then talk about it in my own voice and be open to questions about, oh, what's this game about? It's a dynamic combat roguelike action.
All right. I think we can get him today, man. I really do. I believe we can get him today. I don't think it's that hard. Come on. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. Linked plus add plus hashtag play linked. Fuzzy bot. All right, chat. We have a fun sponsored segment coming up. Playing linked. With Frost Prime. Hashtag add, hashtag play linked, hashtag fuzzy bot. Up in the Discord.
Hello, sir.
Frost, what's going on?
I just didn't see your call. My bad.
Oh, no, you're good. Hey, before we start the sponsored segment, have you ever seen Death Note? Because it's important that I signify this is before the sponsor segment. Have you ever seen Death Note?
I have seen Death Note, yeah.
So remember when you were streaming and I came in and asked you about a streamer?
I was there in stream when you were talking about this yesterday, yeah.
And then I typed and said streamer's name in your chat, and then a couple days later,
no.
What do you think that's a real power?
That you are the Death Notes of streamers?
Yes.
That's a big power.
Who if I could type in someone else's name in chat, like
Right.
another what streamer would you like me to test it on next?
Northern Line. He's got too clean of a record.
No, you want me to write down his name in the Death Note chat book?
Yeah, because then all of his viewers will then disperse across the rest of the platform and will yoink.
I thought you were just gonna say some random. I would never do that to a friend. I would never write your name down. All right. Well, anyways, we got a special sponsored segment today. Frost, I saw you practicing it earlier. Do you want to lead us in here?
Practicing?
Yeah.
What do you mean I was practicing?
Practicing your ad read.
Oh, people had somebody in chat just asked, like, do sponsors ever, like, require you to say specific things? And so I was showing them what talking points can look like. And it was just a list of key game features about how we're playing Link to this new roguelike game.
You didn't show them the actual talking points, did you?
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's breaking kayfabe, man.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. What is it breaking?
Kayfabe.
What is kayfabe?
Kayfabe is like when you're in wrestling, it's like everyone's in on it. You know, you're like, you don't talk about.
Okay, can you define kayfabe? Like, can you tell me what the acronym stand for?
It's not an acronym, it's a word, but it means like, hey, like.
Doesn't sound like a word.
No, I promise you it is. I promise you. Kayfabe. It's like when Hulk Hogan and The Rock go into a match, they know how it's gonna end, but they don't tell anyone that they know how it's gonna end.
But the audience knows that they know. And
yeah, but you just don't talk about it.
I think it's fine to show. Just so people like.
But you broke kayfabe. No, I'm just joking. Okay, so yeah, we want to lead us in on some dynamic combat roguelike action.
Excuse me. Yeah, it seems like this is like they're designing this roguelike to be very co-op oriented, which I know that we like because then it means that we get to make content together. They've got a lot of dynamic combat. They've also got like an out of roguelike mode progression system from what they describe, where after every battle you return to your town to gather resources, farm fish, all that sort of stuff. It does have fishing chat. We can pog. You can form a community, and then you can customize your spark power.
That's awesome. Have you watched the intro yet?
No, I have not.
All right, let's watch it.
AI continued to evolve. Unknown to all, the first Unibot was born. It continued the work it was programmed to do and built more like it to help heal the planet.
Sorry, I guess I could pull up chat.
The Banner of the Spark. Heroes of a new era.
By the way, this game's called Linked Banner of the Spark.
Scattered. Its work had become meaningless.
I was getting Captain Planet vibes too.
Save the world. Decided to build a world for itself instead. A great schism formed.
Schism. We got to use that word more often.
The banner was lost to time, and all beings built with the power of the spark were to be dismantled. With nothing in the way, it turns its attention to the remnants of humanity.
Twitch streamers?
Let's go.
Brawler, thanks for the baker's dozen. I didn't mind that. Which one should we be, chat? CZ! Pick one. Wait, is there more? There's a slide. Oh, there's a slider. Okay, cool, cool. All right. Let's make our guy here. Chin music. Chat, who do we want to make up? Chat, we're going to try to make this as real a life as possible. Make Frost. There's no yellow. Wonder why more games don't have this kind of customization in it. Smug. Percy. Okay, keep cooking. Giga Chad? He's mewing. Joe, what kind of hair do we want? CZ? Flat top? I feel like you don't get flat tops in many games nowadays. Bowl cut? Zero taper? Giga Chad? Anime cut? Pompadour? I think we go flat top, man. Okay. Imagine me with a low taper fade. I will get one. Facial hair. Wait, are there sunglasses in this? Hold on, chat. Hold on. I know we probably shouldn't, just because of the sponsor, but hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is make us make a character here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if could Frost hear me. Hold on. Hold on. I'm muted.
5 o'clock shadow, right?
Sorry,
Oh,
dude.
right.
I was waiting for you. I thought I was unmuted. Hold on. Are you still making your character?
Yeah.
Okay. Me too. I'm gonna just unmute when you're done. In current events. What do you mean? What? This is just the character we decided to make, man. All right, let's talk to Buddy.
Mo good, Mo good.
Sim's voice. Hold up, you're a human. Do you have any idea how long I've been looking for you? I'm Unibot. That's a mouthful. You can call me Buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Just give me a hand, won't you? It should only hurt a little. Mega Buster. Boom. I'm morphed into an arm. Let's do it. Oh.
Unibot modeled BUD. Bud. He's Bud.
Hey, I think we got to do tutorial first, huh?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Do you have your character made?
Yeah, I did. It looks like you. I mean, Scout from TF2.
Wait, what?
No.
You want to race tutorial so you can get it done first?
Done.
You already finished it?
No.
Oh, all right. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get through this and I'm on mute. This is my pal Goodbot. All right. Use the wire on the cell door. Okay. Next area. I'm feeling the vibe. Feels very like, feels like a cartoon. What makes this feel like a cartoon? Watch your step. Doesn't it feel like a cartoon? Grapple with nearby items. That's cool. You're guessing it's a cartoon, but I think the presentation too, man. I don't think you can dodge this many traps. Try sprinting instead. All right. It's gonna be Mega Man cartoon vibes. All right, let's get this toast. It appears we have a little bug crawling on our floors. Okay, let's fight him. KO streak. Okay. Streak me. Do you think we can yeet him off the edge? Triple KO me. RKO me. We got wild on that. Nice job. The warrior's useful. We better find a weapon soon. I didn't want to say it, but I was hoping for it. I was hoping we got a weapon. Not that I don't like Bionic Commando. I do like Bionic Commando. Yeet or no yeet? All right. Boss fight me? That's one of the chests. Little bug is flown all the way to the interrogation room. Here we go. Open the chest and equip a weapon. Open me. Buddy Blade.
Well, hello, buddy.
We get rid of those combats now. Okay. Hold and release. Ooh, okay. What do you mean easy? KO streak me? Nap on Pap, what do you mean easy? By the way, if you guys are liking what you're seeing so far, exclamation point linked in chat. It's also pinned. Wish lista, click on, take a look at it. Remember, the engagement through the roof. Do you think we get cosmetics in the game? I was hoping we get like a black and red suit. Maybe like a red suit with a black vest. All right. Why defy fate, little bug? Enhance weapon system. Press middle to perform a special attack. Okay. What do you mean? Nap on Pap, I think you're going over my head here a little bit. I don't know what you're saying. Ooh, ulti. You blacked out at the dentist today? You didn't take the laughing gas option? You just super engaging with 50 glancing losses to a potted plant. All right. The best way to engage with the sponsor is to click the link, wish list, and if you're liking it, take the next step in the relationship. You cannot allow a buddy to creep. Wreck with the wire. Okay. We grab and we shred. Little Bionic Commando. Wait, did they just type stop like you say stop in chat? Did you see that? I've never seen it typed that way except in chat before. Can someone time out that message? Come on. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I thought you were talking about something else. My bad. We're getting to that time. We're getting that time. And about 4 weeks will be good. My bad, my bad. That one's on me. 4 weeks will be good. It was just you're talking college football. It was just unfortunate circumstances. Goodbye. All right. Yeah, it just happened to be. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. All right, tutorial time. Linked Banner of the Spark. I'm excited to try this co-op with Frost. Speaking of Frost. Done.
You have it. Done.
Time.
No, I'm not done. I'm performing lobotomies right now.
Okay, I got you. Did you get the? I don't want to spoil anything. Did you get the sword yet?
The buddy blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me know. Let me know. Ooh. Oh. Supporter pack. Linked. You shouldn't have. Now we can really customize. Holy sparks. All right. How do we get changed here? Goodbye. What's a livery? Okay. Style. How do we change our arm color? Style, outfits. I like it. I just wish, can we change our arm color? Robotics, maybe? All right. Liveries. Okay. It's pretty good, man. I like our customization. We missing anything? Style, eyewear. We don't have any eyewear yet. But I bet we'll get a chance to earn some. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you got a town. That's cool. Let's get rid of the back. The backpack is. Frost, are you in town mode?
Yeah, I'm in town mode.
It's cool, huh?
Yeah.
Do you think we can join each other's town?
Yeah, probably. I would assume so.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna check
You
my.
go to the spark hold and get a spark power.
Okay, I'm doing the same thing.
Trying to see.
Have you met the shopkeeper yet?
Yeah, I just met
Okay.
Nickel.
All right. Okay. Meet the shopkeeper. You talk to Nickel?
Yeah, it's the shopkeeper's name.
Okay.
Purchase permanent power and upgrades for combat and your town, boosting stats and unlocking abilities. Nice.
Don't use the arcade machine in the bar. I'm serious. Don't do it. Yo, okay, I can you give me your town code?
Yeah, one sec. I'm unlocking an ability right now.
All right.
Hell yeah.
No rush. I'm in the point where I can join you. So just whenever you give me your private town code. No rush though.
Yeah. Where do you see that?
So I played the arcade machine in the bar and it kicked me out, like the game crashed. So now I'm back in the main menu.
Oh. And there's like a place in the main menu to put in my city code.
Hold on. I'll give you mine. But take your time. Keep doing what you're doing. Do you worry about giving out like the town code to chat? I don't. Do you?
I don't think they can have access to this part of the game right now because the game is only in a demo.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Multiplayer, you can complete missions you have not unlocked yet. You don't have to replay them later. Just press skip.
I like the UI in this game. So it's Buddy OS. Okay.
I was hoping there'd be something in the city to be able to like go to somebody else. I wonder if it's in my home.
Did you buy anything from Nickel?
No, but I did unlock a new ability.
Okay.
I got a big slam.
Okay. I'm really intrigued that there is a like town that you can have buddies come into.
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, let's see. Save and quit to title. Play multiplayer. Did you send me a code?
No, I started the host thing.
Okay.
I'm trying to see how I get my code though.
I can see you. You're the only person on.
Oh, okay. Can you join me?
Success. I'm in.
Okay. Where are you?
Hacker Mans, I'm in.
Hey, what do you think of my guy? Damn. What? Yo, let's go.
Is that somebody you previously have written into your death note?
No, I just liked. I was making like a cool character.
You don't think that you don't think that looks like a certain doctor?
No, I was just. It was
that
actually
maybe doesn't have a lot of respect.
No, because I just thought it'd be fun to. I was gonna make like an anime character, so that's what I made.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah. No, I get you. No, I get you. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Let's go find the spark power.
It's up here.
Okay.
If you haven't done that, you gotta go in here.
Oh, nice. Man, I'm a fan of joint towns, man. I can't tell you how. Oh. What? All right, what did you upgrade?
I got the first one. I got the big slam. If you wanted to grab like the heal or the shield, that might be really well. But if you also want big slam, I understand it. It's an offensive move. It looks pretty good.
Oh, I got the heals. All right, let's do it.
Sweet. 07 ad eaters on my end, by the way. If you ever get ads on one of our streams, the other person might not have ads, so you can jump between streams to keep it up.
All right, access the mission board.
Up here, bud.
Okay. You've done this already, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if I do a mission in multiplayer and then I go back to my world, it'll give me the option to skip the mission.
Oh, that's
so that
cool.
I don't have to do it again because I've already done it on your end.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, isn't
so
that cool?
Like asynchronous, but also could
Yeah.
be synchronous mission completion. That's really cool. All right. So you've already done this mission, or no? You just got to this part.
No. I just got to the board. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just reading around.
Welcome to base camp. Okay.
We've got our buddy blades out, man. Wait, we both got it. Did you get a new weapon?
I did. We did. Yo, big thank you to exclamation point linked in chat. We got the streamer packs. Not even gonna be mad about it. Golden
Wait,
blade.
we have a new. Wait. There's so many.
What do you mean? There's so many?
Go back to the weapons, and on the left side, there's swords, bashers, claws, battle boards, fists, breachers, spears, blasters, resonator, ring blades.
Yeah. What are you gonna take?
I don't know, man. I want to try some of them out.
You are a try everything, Andy. I respect. What?
Dan, watch.
What?
Do you see that?
What? Yeah. Hoverboard?
I don't know how it attacks. I just run people over.
I like it.
Might switch it up. I want to try some weapons. Come try some.
Okay. I think I got my weapon. Just it fits my character. But let's see what else we got.
I'm gonna try out the claws. Wait, no, it didn't change.
Ring blade.
Claw's pretty sick. I feel like Wolverine, man.
You like the claw?
Claw was good. Breachers looks cool. What were you going with? Were you going with the blasters?
Yeah, it fits my character. I can't.
You would say that you're like a shooter specialist, is what you're saying.
I mean, I've been known to be a sniper. Well, that's kind of cool. Was that a guitar?
Resonator's just a guitar.
I feel like you could be a guitar hero. All right.
That's actually so sick, man. And then I've got a new ability on my R. That's my big slam.
Are you using mouse or joystick or keypad?
I'm using mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
All right, let me change up one more thing. It's just so cool. These weapons are awesome. What else did you try? I want to try the breacher.
I tried the bottom one, the ring breakers.
Wait, look at this.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Look, I got the bashes, right? Okay. Cannon move, but then watch this.
Boom. I like it.
think I might go with. I might go with the resonator.
Okay.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. Seeing something real quick. Okay, cool. Let's go. Head to the northeast.
Yeah, we just gotta jump on out.
Okay. Rescue Smithy. You ready? What you went with? What? The claw?
I went with the guitar.
Okay. Threat level 1.
Threat level.
Easy. Cool. Yo. We're a good combo, man. I get you.
What happens if I just throw this at you?
I'm with it. All right. If you need heals, just let me know.
There's chests all over the place, man. Loot on loot.
All right, I do have a sniper ability, which is nice. Ooh.
Little armor. Little plus 50 action.
Must be.
Oh, that's a heal. It's not a plus 50 max. Okay.
Got you. What's this?
I think that was a thing, like a trap that activates once and then breaks. Ooh, big loot up here.
Ooh. Monies. This is cool. It's kind of like Diablo-esque. Are you feeling that? I'm gonna feel like this is gonna be Diablo-esque, maybe.
I don't know about that one, but it is the same perspective. Yeah, feel like the combat feels very similar.
Yeah,
but I think it's more roguelike focused than.
Than static.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Good save. Good save.
Careful of those traps. Ooh, big chest over here. Buddy Blade, if you want it.
It is a level 2.
Do you got 125 scrap?
No, but I could have scrapped that weapon, but I didn't. That was getting greedy. What's in here? I got 59. How much do you have?
34. I used mine to open up the other one. Have you tried your middle mouse? Your special ability on that weapon yet?
Not with my buddy blaster yet. Not yet, but I think we're close.
Like that. That's mine. You see that?
Oh.
Yeah. Then I've got my big R.
Another buddy blade. Scrap that.
It's cool that you can scrap it.
We missing anything?
Whoa!
What?
You can grab that with the launcher. You can grab like it was just like a broken sword on the ground. I love like all of the loot that's around. Charge small. There's just so much loot, man.
About it. Lol you Neth, please be on your best behavior. If you don't mind. Frost.
What?
Will you tell Lol you Neth to be on the best behavior?
Stop saying expletives.
Yeah. Ooh, open that $50 chesta.
This level 1 Buddy Blade's scamming us. See this?
Dude, we're getting all we're getting is Buddy Blade after Buddy Blade. If you see a new pistol though, level 2 pistol, I'd like it. If I see a level 2 guitar, it's yours. Fair?
Sure.
All right. There it is. Let me see. What's your ulti? Oh, there it is. I like it. Hang in here.
Took a little bit of D.
Need heals or no? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I can go back to the beginning because there was some health over there. Oh wait, you can unlock Smithy. Do you see him? Down in the middle. Come here, come to me. You see this guy?
Ooh, this was our goal right here.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, to get the weapons guy.
Yeah.
That makes sense. The mission's complete then. Grab this
Nicely
health
done.
over here.
I think I'm good. Oh, I'm not good. Thank you.
Oh, whoops, wrong button.
Nicely done.
Success.
I'm gonna uncap my frames after this level. Hold on. Ooh.
That's cute.
I'm liking it, man. Smithy, we got some rewards. Exclamation point linked in chat. LYNKED. Link Banter the Spark. Come check out and play the demo right now. Or wishlist it. All right.
That's super important. Wishlisting is like one of the easiest things you can do to support indie games.
Yes.
It helps them out so much on like promotion for Steam. The amount of wishlists they get, like it goes such a long way. So if this game looks at all cool and you just want to like stay up to date with it to see like if it updates in a way that you're, you know, happy with, right? Because it's out in like a demo and beta right now. So just drop a wishlist on it. Super supportive. I'll always love you.
Yes, do that.
Call me Smithy.
All right. I'm catching up to you.
Complete to build a forge. I mean, I think you get to do this. I don't know if I get to build this in your town. 'Cause I'm in your town right now, right?
Where do you want to? You know what? You don't get to, but you where do you want to put it? You tell me. I'm gonna put it right in front of wherever you're standing. So you tell me when.
I mean, I think like Riverside is good right here, right? Like.
Okay, I'm gonna put it right in front of you. So face whatever.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right yeah. Is there enough room?
Yeah.
There you go.
Right there.
There you go. Let's go into the brand new weapons shop.
All right.
And now look at our missions now. We have missions to get more guys. The builder, the tinkerer.
Let's do it. Forge weapons with Smithy. We can modify our weapons. Okay. Forge me.
The question in chat is this 2 or 4 players? It is so you can go up to 3-player co-op in combat runs, or 6 total players in your city. So 6 people can join into your town, but only 3 people can go on a mission with you. Are you making a weapon?
I just bought a mod for my gun, but I don't have my gun on me, so I kind of want to go back and get one.
Dude, I just grabbed some ore out front. Oh, my command link is broken. I need a space. My bad.
Craft the basher or the claw. Okay. Yo, Papa Bless, thank you for wish listing. W in chat if you've just wish listed the game. Frost and I is gonna give you a special shout out if you wish list it.
So in order to unlock more stuff, you have to progress in the Smithy quest line. And I'm assuming if I talk to him right now, he'll give me a quest.
I gotta shout out the wish listers: Exo, Papa, Bendeo, Darpa Red, Clovey, Arbard, Skyfire, Chummy, Daniskins, Wahlberg, Meat Blocker, Yellow Incarnate. Thank you guys for wish listing. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you do the weapon crafting mission?
Yeah, I crafted a claw.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
All right.
Want to go run another mission?
Let's do it. Tinkerer. Send
What do
it.
you think the Tinkerer's gonna do?
Despite Chip's ingenuity and quick thinking, he ended up in a locked combat prison. Rescue the Tinkerer. Let's do it. Frost, what is your current favorite emote?
Like actual Twitch emote?
Any, either or. 7TV, any of them.
There's so many. Oh, that's a big question. Probably Caught.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I really like Caught.
It's very versatile, but also there's something about it too, you know? It's like someone's busted, but it's also like you can still laugh at it.
I love that we had to unlock a new weapon, but like we had to forge a weapon, but like the streamer pack that they gave us is just better weapons.
In run mods. Ooh, what is this?
You get to upgrade your weapon. Big power boost.
Just for the run, right?
Yeah, you just get to pick one of three. That's sick. Cool. All right, I'm down to go.
Chat wants to take a moment to remember that Frost created "I can't" as the emote as a punishment. It is good. It's really good. You know how you made the "I can't"?
Mm-hmm. It's still the "I can" in my stream.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Double "I can't"?
Yeah, I don't want to say you could like use it for free, not having to be subbed in my stream, but like.
Oh, is it a follower? Is it a follower one?
It's just like I changed it out on like 7TV. So
Have you made all your emotes for Twitch? Like, are all your emote slots full?
No, I have not.
Okay.
It's so many, dude.
What's what like?
That
How come you're
seems
using
intimidating.
7TV if you still have slots open?
Because you got to commission those versus them already being made. And it's also like I also think there's like a general like community across Twitch that like they want to come into your stream and be able to use the emotes that they've seen all across. You know, like it's
it's like common language.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
A lot of damage there.
I got heals if you need it. Just let me know.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a heal.
All right. There you go. That's pretty helpful, huh? Did you ever play MMOs, Frost?
No, I mean I played RuneScape for a little bit when I was like super young, but never been a big MMO fan.
You never played like WoW or anything like that?
No.
You've never logged into WoW?
Nope.
Wow.
Wow.
Why do you think that is? Holy.
I don't know. I just don't think MMOs are my thing. More upgrades.
I think it's only a level 1. Scrap it. %D, yes, please. All right.
I like that. If I go to the next area, it just gives you a countdown.
Like it forces me.
Yeah, it'll just give you like a 30-second catch-up countdown.
Why in chat if you've never logged into WoW ever, even on like a free account, and in chat if no. I don't know why. That's kind of surprising. I feel like everyone's logged into WoW at some point.
I wouldn't say that I'm like a hater or anything. It's just never been into MMOs. I've never been into like the long grind of a game where I don't get something immediately from it. Like I feel like Minecraft, weirdly enough, is like the opposite of that, where it immediately gives you so much, but still has that long grind.
Where in like for you like a WoW, like playing World of Warcraft, what does that mean to you?
What do you mean?
Like how you're saying the payoff is too long?
Yeah.
So like when you log in and you get like new clothes, you're like, I don't want the new clothes, you want the Pog armor.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like the grind of MMOs.
I respect it. But let me ask this, and I'm not trying to be contrarian. Isn't like League like a mini MMO or no?
No, League
No?
isn't an MMO at all.
But
No,
like,
League
aren't
is
you grinding
it's a
over
MOBA.
time to get better ranking?
Grinding over time to get a better number on the leaderboard, but like every game is like start to finish, it's a complete package.
Got it. Okay. How long is the average League game?
30 minutes.
Oh, it's doable.
My game may have bugged.
Okay. I see your name, but I don't see your guy.
Yeah.
I can go back to town.
Yeah. I can't even pause. Yeah, if you can jump back to town, I think that'll take me back.
By the way, just so you guys know, this is a special build we are playing. It's different from the demo.
Bound to have some bugs.
All right, I'm gonna go back, see if I can get back to the town here. Are you able to join my game or no?
Yeah, it timed me out there.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get out of here. Oh. It's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question, Chad. I don't know if the enemies scale based on how many players are in there.
Wait, my chat's disconnected too. Internet. Maybe it was my fault. Oh, it's right here. That's weird that you can still hear me. My stream still seems to be running fine. But like both of my on both of my computers, my Twitch chat's just like doing the circle of connecting to chat. No messages are coming through.
Wait, is your internet cooked?
No, I mean my stream is still running perfectly. I can still hear you fine. I can load websites. Is Twitch cooked?
No, we're still good on Twitch. I'm back in town now. Maybe that's why. Hold on one sec. A couple of things while we're loading in. Couple unique game features that we haven't mentioned yet. You can expand your town to gather resources, farm, fish, and upgrade. We got to get fishing, man. That's the goal of the stream. We got to get fishing.
Agreed.
I'm back in the main town, so see if you can join me. If not, I will exit to main menu and start a new world.
I got it.
We gotta get fishing, man. Boom slam. Mod sockets. Try to mod this piece.
I'm back finally.
Okay, no worries. As long as we get to fish, that's what I'm here for. All right. Let's make sure we're synced. Are you back in the world?
I think so, yeah. I'm in the shop right now.
Okay. I scrapped our level 4 hoverboard. I forgot to... Wait, is fishing down here?
Wait, can we do it?
There's... Yo, you can! You just need your hook! Get down here, come south.
Do we have a hook yet?
Yes, yes, yes. Use your right mouse button.
Oh, you gotta wait for him to jump?
Yeah. Hang in there. We can get him. Oh, that was an uncommon.
Oh, I don't know how the fishing mechanic. I don't know how the struggle works.
It's a good struggle, man. It's a rewarding struggle. All right, hold on. Hang in here. We can get this.
What is this guy? Wait, no, I want this guy. I hooked a salmon seal bot.
Is it common or uncommon?
It was uncommon. It was it came out of the sand though. It was.
C++ horse.
It's just various robotic wildlife. Fish for gillybots in bodies of water. Some gillybots can even be weaponized.
I mean, we got.
You can make weapons out of a damn shark.
Oh.
Should we not leave the water until we get a shark weapon?
I mean, I'm okay with that.
One's in chat if we should get a shark.
Oh,
Did you get a shark?
No, I squeaked it.
Looking for another shadow of a. Oh, there's some up here. I found some. How do I do it? How do I? Oh, you got. Oh, I see. Okay, I can do it next time.
What's that?
Dang it! It is actually hard to catch the fish.
I think. Was it? It had to be an uncommon one, no? Shoot.
Yes!
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Sorry. I got
no, what'd you get?
Uncommon. Uncommon slick fish.
Is it slick?
Yeah. That would go well with your character, wouldn't it?
What do you mean? I'm just wondering.
No, it's.
What's the? I'm trying to think of like other games you fish in that has the best fishing mechanic. I think they're all good, man. As long as there's fish in your game, you can't lose. I got a slick fish.
I got an armadillodoid.
Hold on, I want to see where you're pulling these at.
I'm just like north on the beach, like just follow the beach up.
I think there's a codex. I want to see if I can. Okay. Hear me out, Frost. Ross.
Yo. Yeah.
Where you at? Hear me out.
I'm down below you. On the beach.
Okay.
I'm collecting coconuts.
All right. Before
Wait,
you
no.
Before you collect coconuts, just hear me out. All right.
Okay.
Hit tab.
Sure.
Okay. Then go to the bottom right. Click the blue Isaac icon.
Yeah.
Then click Ghillie Bots.
Yeah.
Do you think we could fill this out?
That's the number of fish in the game.
Do you think do you think that they'd be
insane?
Do you think they'd be mad if we did that the whole time on the game in the
No,
sponsorship?
I don't think that they would be mad. I sincerely do not think that they would be mad.
I mean, that's what I want. Let's fill it up, man. Oh, look at that big boy.
I got a slugmo. They have 82 different fish in the game. And this is the beta. Think of how many they're going to have in the full release.
Ooh, you got to get that one. Oh, there's a shiny one.
I got a bull bucket. Wait, I got a blueprint for a shark saber. How do I see my blueprints?
Wait, a blueprint for a what?
For a shark saber.
So did you catch the shark?
No, it just like after I caught enough, like a little bot came out and told me.
Okay.
Maybe the smith guy. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna go run to the smith guy and see what I need.
Okay.
In order to. Yo, what up, Smithy?
Punkfish. Ooh.
Okay, I need. It cost me 1,500 coins, which I don't have, so we might need to do some missions. I need a robo shark and a squid.
Okay. How about we catch a robo shark and a squid and then we do the mission?
Yeah. I have $600 right now. and I need 1,500. So,
okay.
Yeah, definitely doable.
Fish me.
Okay. Got another slick.
What else we got here? I gotta say, man, fishing mechanic was done right. Was done right. But what do you got there? What do you got there? Carp?
An unagaron. An unagaron. Oh, there's a big boy right here.
I don't want to salt your fishing. What is that?
Tortix.
All right, if you see one jump and you've already have it, don't grab it. You know what I mean? I know it's only like 3 frames, but I'll do the same.
Okay. Dude, I am getting looted right now. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm getting the non-stop loot.
Slugmo. So what do you need? You need a squid, and what else do you need? A shark and a squid?
A shark, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the shark's gonna be ultra rare. Maybe, I'm wondering if you can only find the shark like in mission. Oh, I think I've caught this one. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I already caught that one. I'll go find another spot. I wonder if there's like only one spot that spawns at a time. Maybe you just have to like get far enough away. Yeah, I think once you clear out a spot, like the next spot shows up.
Okay.
Oh, you can. You see these little trash piles on the beach?
Uh-huh.
You can go and like pick them up, and you get aluminium.
Okay.
Look at this. Come click on this. Look at that. Can.
What's aluminium though?
British metal.
Oh, okay. Oh, Never mind. You danglished aluminium. Wait, is that how people in the UK say aluminum? Really?
Yep.
I never knew that. All right, one more set of fish and then do a mission.
And then we do another set.
I already got that. One.
Right,
Look, do you see the other ones?
Oh, wait, there's more fishing over there. Yeah. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around. This is a.
Oh!
I think that's. Is that the shark? No. I think that's a different shark, but I think that is a shark.
Shoot.
You might be able to make a weapon out of that.
I didn't catch it. I got too excited.
It's still there, man. It's still there. I don't think it goes away. Nice.
Come on, don't leave us. Oh. What'd you get? I heard you yell in game.
I got a C++ horse. Get it? Like the coding language?
C++.
Blueprint for a whale whacker. That doesn't sound TOS friendly. Wonder if there's different fish depending on where you fish. Like you got the fresh waters and then the ocean down there.
That would be amazing.
Wouldn't put it past these devs. They've worked very hard. My God, I'm impressed.
Look, you put fishing in the game, you got me. All right. You are right though. The fish, like whatever you got, like I think they're there until you
catch them. Yeah.
Yeah, which is nice.
Keep battling them. I found an ultra rare. It's tough to catch them, man. It's actually really hard to catch the ultra rares.
Where you're across the bridge?
I got it. It's a jib fish. I don't think I've caught what is necessary for the thing.
Oh, there's
I wish I could like hold the blueprint on me.
Some fish can only be caught at certain times.
Do you have a dev in chat?
No, if you go into the codex, it tells you, and you click on the fish, it'll say anytime, afternoon, morning.
What is that? I need 7 of those fish? Really?
Does it go off real lifetime? That's a good question.
I would hope.
No, the clock moves faster.
I think that's just plastic. Oh. So I need 1 shark fish. Yeah, you're right. It's just plastic. Okay, so I need to dig on the beach after I get the shark fish. Okay.
What do you need?
So shark fish is first.
Okay.
To make the thing, I don't need a squid fish. It's like I thought a squid looked like a little plastic bottle. So I'll need to get some of that after we get the shark. I also got the blueprint for a whale whacker though.
Okay. So you need a whale? That's got to be a shark. You can't tell me that Shadow's not a shark.
Yeah. So I need a shark, whale whacker, a shark, or a whale. It's either one, and then yeah. Coming in a bit late. Can you explain what this game is? Yeah, sure. It is a
fishing baby.
It's also fishing. So it's got a very intuitive co-op roguelike experience. But then it also has an out of roguelike town experience. And I've joined into Dan's town. And we are currently fishing in order to build a better weapon to take into the roguelike experience. So it's got a lot of out-of-game and in-game mechanics, all the same, you know.
And who doesn't like fishing?
I can build a whale whacker or a fish sword, or a shark sword. Excuse me.
How did you see your blueprint?
You got to go to Smithy. You got to go just run to the smith shop real quick.
Oh, okay. All right, just a few more fish. Just a few more.
I think the fish keep their progress of being caught, too.
What do you mean?
Where, like, if I am going after like an uber rare, and I hit the green once, but then I lose it the second time, it only takes 2 smacks the next time.
Ah, like you already worked them.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
This one is eluding me, man. I'm getting pissed.
The rares are hard, man. Have you found an ultra rare, you said?
Just a rare, but I'm just calling them ultra rare because that's what you do. I don't want to speak Danglish.
Yeah, I think the more rare the fish, the smaller the green piece of the pie on the fishing mini game is, right? That what you see?
Yeah. I got a piranha.
Does it got chompers?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 unique fish caught. Oh, I'm behind you. I just got the whale whacker. But here's the thing. Now it's the evening time. We're gonna get evening fish.
Chat, is this game pog so far? Chat, put a singular emote into chat that represents your opinion of this game.
Sabaping and Jupeji are both allowed. I just pulled your chat up so I could see.
Did you say Jupeji?
Yeah.
Jupajudge?
It's Jupeji.
Jupajudge.
What's Jupajudge?
Jupajudge.
What's Jupajudge?
It's Jupajudge.
Is there a referral link? You can click yes, !LYNKED in chat. Click the link. Click it. Wishlist it. Play the demo along with us. See if you can catch honkers right next to us.
Okay, Dan, I don't know if you said.
What? What?
You want to... No, yeah, you should encourage your family-friendly audience to catch some honkers. That's true.
Yeah. What is Jupeji? Jupeji's a fish, right?
No, I always just knew Jupajed, the little dancing guy.
Bro, after you catch a rare, catching a common is so easy. Hang in here, boys. James Randall Feeney is in chat.
this one.
That's a rare.
Yeah? Does it look like a shark?
I got two different kind of sharks. A pink one and a blue one. How you feeling? What do you need?
I need a shark or a whale or a squid.
Okay.
Or now apparently I have another. I'm up to 20 fish, so I got the fish-to-cuffs. Crab.
You caught a crab, you said?
Yeah.
Were you
No
a
big deal?
I might have asked you this. You're not a SpongeBob guy, right?
SpongeBob guy.
Did you try the Krabby Patty?
No, you were the one that clued me into the Krabby Patty, and I didn't go out and do it. I've also just been on a really healthy diet. So
What have you been eating lately?
I want to cheat. Just less calories. I'm like 35 pounds down.
My man. What's the number one thing you cut out?
Calories.
No, but like, has there been like a specific food type?
No, I wouldn't say. Just if it feels like it's a bad food, you don't eat it.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I got you.
You all know what bad food is. Just eat less of that. You can still have some of it.
How about Krabby Patty?
Did you have the Krabby Patty?
I did.
How was it?
It's good, man. It's a Krabby
Did
Patty.
I miss out?
No, you can still get one.
Oh, I thought you said it was only one day.
I thought so too. I think I got marketed to. You've already caught 20 fish?
Yeah, I'm about to be 25.
You're cooking. When should we go do it? Should we go do a run here or what?
Maybe we should, but like also like what if we just like completely ravage the ecosystem in this game?
Could do that.
We're due, man.
I mean,
I'm gonna use Danglish here again. We're due.
You're not wrong.
You telling me we're not due for a fish? For a big shark? That looks like a big shark right there. I was just looking at what was on your line.
Where are you? Are you in a different area?
Yeah, I'm just running around. There's a bunch of different fishing spots.
Okay. Raven says the sponsor probably does not want a full fishing stream. I mean, we haven't been fishing the whole time.
One in the chat, if the full fishing stream is making you more likely to buy the game in the future.
I mean, you got to complete the codex, man, just like EverQuest.
I just downloaded it because of the fishing, my man.
Who said that? Bianca? Deserved. May the first fish you catch be rare.
Fishing is one of the main talking points that they do advertise, yes.
It is, yeah. Like, how could we have a talking point about fishing and not show off the fish?
Do you have a giga?
Hold on, I just don't want to squeaks it. Rivet fish. No, it looks like a giga, but it's not. But it's still cool.
What are you yoink this one right here? That one looks sick. What is that? Wait, you got like sea monsters out here in the ocean, man. I think they might have different fish inland.
We clutch up. What is this? Cycloptic longfish.
I'm not. He
Was
just
that
believes.
a rare?
He makes
Yeah.
me believe. He makes his teammates and his coaches believe.
getting the rares inland, man.
If I see anything but fishing, my will to buy decreases.
Sponsor, they're threatening us. We have to fish, man.
Manta ray.
Wait, the shadow of it looks. Dang it.
What'd you get?
No. I haven't gotten it. I'll let you know. I just had a trout sacrifice itself. The gigafish was jumping out of the water, and then it jumps out right in front of it to take my line.
To save it?
Yeah.
Need more fish, man. More fish.
I found a legendary.
What?
I found a Cthulhupod. It is a legendary. Like, actually, that is a literal thing.
Wait, you're not making it up?
I'm not making it up. It is literally a legendary. You get one shot. It's the thinnest line you've ever seen. It looks like a hair on your head.
Hold on, leave. I'm gonna pull up your thing. Hold on, pull it up. Keep it on the screen.
Tab me.
Okay, we're watching. Okay, we're watching. Oh, can you spin it? Oh, look at. Can you spin it? Legendary. Night and in a pond.
Legendary. And in a pond. So it is. Wait, it is dependent on where you are. Dependent on where you are. That's crazy.
They got any more of those in there?
That's crazy. No.
They got any more? How do you know? Maybe there is.
I don't know. I just got a new weapon blueprint. The Squipoon. That sounds... I love coming out here to grab some honkers so that I can craft my Squipoon.
Hold on, I want one of those legendaries, man. That means there's multiples. Stream? Oh, here we go.
None of them take the Cthulhu bot, though. He'd be at 30 unique fish, I guess, the Cthulhu bot.
Dude, that green line had to be so small on a legendary.
It was insanely small, yeah. Oh, you can't check on what the other ones are to like know what you need to, like what time you need to catch, where you need to catch. It's got to be the ocean though for a shark, right? Like there's no way it's not an ocean.
It has to be.
It's got to be like early morning because that's when sharks come out IRL.
Is that true?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, what's the terminology for it? Bunnies are the same way. It's not like bidermal or something like that because there's like nocturnal. But it's that the animal only comes out during sunset and sunrise. That's like their time.
Hypodermic?
Yeah, dusk and dawn fish. Did you say hypodermic?
Yeah.
No, that's like that's like a medical term, isn't it?
Oh, it's all the same.
I don't think so. Crepuscular. That sounds right. Yeah.
All right, come on, big boy.
Yeah,
Crepuscular?
a lot of prey comes out. A lot of prey comes out during dusk and dawn. So then naturally, like, predators have adapted to it. But it's like the best time because it makes hunting them harder because a lot of animals see well at night, a lot of animals see well during the day, but not many see perfectly in the dusk dawn.
You're a planter. This is cool, man. It's like part roguelike, part Animal Crossing. You know? Because you can build a house, you know, all this stuff. I just picked up like a fish plant or a flower planter. This is cool.
I love the sim language.
They were cooking, man. They were cooking when they made this.
Caught a piston fish.
Does it have a
Chat
piston?
calls me sometimes.
Does it have a piston on it or no?
No.
Oh.
I think it just is a piston.
All right.
Dan, have you ever watched My Hero Academia?
No, I know it's anime. What's the 2 sentence on what it's about?
Basically just like everybody in the world has quirks, which is like superpowers, and they go to a school to train.
Like, what would be an example of one of the characters' quirks?
Just having really strong arms, and every single time they go to hit somebody, they name a different state and call it a smash. So they'll just be like, Michigan Smash. It's like the whole thing.
Does anyone have a quirk where they get a notebook, write down the name of someone, and then that person dies?
I don't think so.
Oh. +2s in chat. Have you watched the whole thing front to back, or is it still going on?
No, you know, no, it's fine.
No what?
No, I actually don't like the show that much.
Oh, okay. How come you brought it up?
It's better you don't know.
Okay.
If you had seen the show, it would make sense.
Okay, I got you.
I'm not gonna do the bit if you haven't seen the show.
What's your favorite anime that you've watched? That's worth watching.
Not a huge anime guy. Like Japanese anime in general. Like, if I can stick in just animated realm, but doesn't have to be anime specific, I would probably say Vox Machina.
Is that about robots?
So, do you know Critical Role?
The D&D show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of the people on Critical Role, before getting into Critical Role, they're all voice actors by trade, right? So they came together and are basically going over their campaigns, but in a show format instead. So it's a lot more consumable, and it's really well done. They all voice act their own characters and everything, and it's beautifully done.
Is it animated?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. What about
It's
like
on Amazon Prime? It's really good.
Okay. What about like your more traditional anime?
I grew up watching a lot of Naruto. I guess I'd probably go with that. I like Naruto a lot.
That's like the Simpsons of anime, right?
No, I think that's One Piece.
Really?
Yeah, because One Piece is like the never-ending show, just like Simpsons.
No, but Simpsons is like mainstream.
I think so is One Piece.
It is?
Yeah, I think One Piece is very, very mainstream.
More than
any
Dragon
show that was
Ball?
on Toonami growing up?
What's Toonami?
Toonami was like Cartoon Network, but at night, and they ran anime, and that's where people found Naruto and Dragon Ball and One Piece.
I think the first wide-reaching anime, well, you were definitely not alive for this, was a show called Aeon Flux. You ever hear about that? It was on MTV.
Sure, yeah. Did you ever watch Gurren Lagann?
Excuse me?
Gurren Lagann?
Is that a type of beer or something?
It's probably as good as a nice beer, but
What is
that was an old school anime.
Gurren Lagann?
Yeah, it's about like people piloting mechs.
Evangeline Lillian?
Evangelion?
Yeah. Isn't that about mechs?
Like that.
I don't know, man. I feel like I was spoiled with Death Note being the only anime I've seen, so I'm like, I don't want to.
That's really the only anime you've seen?
Ever. And I'm like, I don't want to spoil it because it was so good.
Yeah. Death Note was good up until it wasn't.
When was it not good?
Like the last like 6 episodes.
They got to end the story. I agree it's bad because they had to end it, but they got to end it somehow.
You can end things well.
You didn't like
the show The Good Place?
No. Sounds like a show on CBS though.
Any show, any chatter in your chat right now that has seen The Good Place, why in chat if The Good Place has a phenomenal ending?
What's The Good Place about?
The Good Place is about, it's a comedy show about people that go to heaven, and it's called The Good Place instead of heaven.
Okay.
And the main character has like the same first and last name as somebody that actually deserved to go to heaven, but they didn't. So they're like a bad person, but in heaven, and they're trying to like
get out.
It's very funny. No, they're trying to like remain in heaven because going to the bad place sounds terrible. You're not gonna have a good time down there.
Is that on CBS?
No.
Oh, sounds like a show on CBS. I don't remember how Death Note ended.
Maybe you should go rewatch it. I won't spoil it. Got another Pufflix. I think maybe I can craft something here with double Pufflix.
Okay.
I think maybe I can.
Someone in chat said it does have a good ending, kind of cringe, but pretty good.
I can. I just need plastic.
What?
I just need plastic.
It's very calming.
Yeah, I could see myself like just doing this part of the game for what I think is 20 minutes, and then I turn around and it's 5 hours. There's gotta be plastic. All I'm getting is aluminium. Wait, there's another pond up here. Did you see that?
I'm at a pond, but I think I'm at your legendary pond. So we must not be at the same
The really
one.
tiny one?
Yeah. I've never seen Akira though. Is that's about what, a motorcycle guy?
I don't know.
They basically shoehorn Nier into figuring out Light and completely ruin Light's character by making him make mistakes he should have never made. I mean, no one's perfect.
+2.
Alright, we're doing legendary here.
Dude, all it's giving me is aluminium. Why does Americans have to drink so much soda? Drink the water, man.
Alright, I'm gonna check my codex here.
I just love the variety of fish, man. It's so impressive.
It's good. It's good. They cooked, man. They cooked. It's nighttime. We get nighttime fish. We got to take advantage of this window of time.
It's nighttime. You get nighttime fish. You get a pond. You get pond fish.
Come on. Need this hot spot here.
I'm getting planters so we can plant flowers and like grow resources.
That's what I'm talking about. Roguelike Animal Crossing. Why not us? Why not now? Here we go. Come on. We need some fresh. There's a chance, Buckets. There's a chance.
Yo, read games and play science. Thank you for the 5 subs. Sorry, I said that one out loud so you get jealous.
Read games, play science. Thanks for Frost 5 gifted.
There's so many of I say now our chatters that I know are like specifically, you know, they watch you and me.
Like who?
Like Reed.
Read games and play science.
Yeah.
Yo, read games and play science. Thanks for the 5 gifted, my man. Can we get some dank packs, spam and chat? Can we give you a better welcome than you got at Frost? Thank you for the 5 gifted, chat. Have you been gifted from read games and play science? Use your first dank emoji.
Would you rather have a dank pack emoji or would you rather have a duck ass? To be honest.
By the way, this game is called Linked !LYNKED. Click
and it has so much more than fishing. We're just addicted to the fishing.
Yes, wish list, and you can play the demo right now along with us. See if you can catch any legendaries. A big thank you to Link for sponsoring both Frost and I to show off their game. We are playing a different build than you will be, but I'm sure you can hopefully catch some rares.
Ross, get the plastic. I'm working on it, man. How much plastic do I need? I'm at 4 plastic because they don't give you any. Well, we have to do a mission for the plastic to respawn. Surely not, right?
Surely. Wait, it matters when you hook the fish. If you hook...
Yeah, you get the perfect hook.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, it makes it take less perfect, less greens. I love sometimes when you're just digging for resources, you get a little bot jumping out of the ground.
To me, it's like they're like animals, right? Like you got to fill up the animal codex.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all the fish we're catching are technically robots as well.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
The world's been taken over, man.
What do you think? You ready for a mission, or you want to wait till morning time?
I need the plastic. If I can I need like 2 more plastic, I think. And
Okay.
if I can get 2 more plastic, I get a fish weapon.
Okay.
So I'm just running around in circles looking for some plastic.
What are you making it out of?
Out of puffer fishes.
Okay.
It's funny because I'm such an addict that I'm like running from water to water, and if like a fish jumps out right at the moment that I'm next to it, I'm like, yep. It's a problem. You don't have enough coins though? That is true. We could go do a mission then. Yeah, I do need the coins. You're right, Sean.
6 a.m. You want to go get coins?
Where do you see the time?
Top right.
Sure.
All right, gives us enough time to wrap up our fishing, our plasticking, everything. You ever played Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter is like the one game that I have to stay away from because it's so addicting to me that if I ever started playing it, I would not have a streaming career.
Really?
I would not have any career. Yeah, I would give up my life for Monster Hunter. It's a severe addiction.
What is so good? What do you?
I don't know.
What pulls you
I love
in?
everything about it. It's everything. It is the perfect game series. I don't know which one is the best because I haven't played it in a very long time in my life, but I think I found a legendary.
No.
I may have in the pond, the small pond. I'm gonna hook it, see if it's a legendary. If it is, I'll let you have it.
Only if you haven't caught it. If you haven't caught it, it's fair game. All's fair in love and fishing.
It's not. It was just a good looking fish. Yeah, I don't know what it is about monsters, but I have a very addictive personality. I get it from in my family. That's why I have never drank alcohol. So
why not?
I know that I would not go well if I got into Monster Hunter.
Armin, why are you hitting me with 4 question marks?
4 question marks for what? What'd you say?
Nothing.
What'd you say? What did I cut out when I was talking? What did you try to say that I cut out?
Nothing.
Did you say why not when I said I've never drank alcohol?
No.
When I said I have addictive tendencies, so that's why I've never drank alcohol?
No. I think it was just a misunderstanding on Armin's part, man. He's known for that.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Is that why you got so into swimming?
Maybe. It was very hard for me to like pull away from it, like to admit that it was time to quit.
What would you currently say you're addicted to now that you can admit to on stream?
Food is definitely a struggle, and that's why I've been going on a diet and being really disciplined with it. Like I have to be like all in, you know? Like I can't. It's hard for me to like allow myself to like take a break and have like a cheat day, you know?
Because you like break the streak of eating good.
Yeah. Because like the way that addiction works, if you want to get like real into it, is like addicts can control the first implementation of the addiction, right? Like the first drink. But then as soon as you let go, you can't control what happens after that. So,
gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely food. Probably Super Smash Brothers Melee too.
Really? Which is that Wii or which one is that on?
No, that's the GameCube. That's the 20-year-old game for the GameCube. Best fighting game that has ever been made.
GameCube?
Yeah.
Is that like pretty much standard fare? Everyone agrees that's the best one?
Out of all the Smash games, some people will try to argue Ultimate, but they're huffing copium. Just because Ultimate is like has every character from every game and actually has some decent stuff going on. But yeah, no, not even a question. It's not even close.
Is the move set in like Smash and Ultimate, are they all the same? Like if you know how to play one, is it the same in the other?
Kind of, yes. In the sense that like in fighting games, there's like, you know, quarter circle forward, quarter circle backwards, and then so in like Melee, there's like, you know, you have your aerial moves, your smash moves, your tilts, right? So if you're just like half pressing the controller stick in a direction.
I got you. But if you want to do like Star Fox Laser Blast, is it the same across all 3 of them?
They'll be similar. They'll definitely have like similar, like they'll keep their identities, but no, they won't be. They won't feel too similar. I mean, the best version of Smash is actually a fan-made game that was shut down by Nintendo, called Project Melee, or Project M, or now Project Plus is what its current name is. Because it still exists. It's just not allowed to like run tournaments publicly.
Why?
because Nintendo doesn't like anybody using their copyrighted material in any way. Like currently there is a program called Slippy, which runs Melee online. So it runs like a ROM of Melee on your computer, and it runs it through Dolphin, and it allows you to play Melee online with like near perfect netcode. Like it is insane. It's better than like any Nintendo game has for even their current games, like Ultimate. It is so beautiful, but Nintendo says that if you want to run a Super Smash Bros. Melee tournament, you're only allowed to run with a physical hard copy of the game, which then requires you to run it on a CRT because the game doesn't run well without fixes that can't be made without an update to the game. But an old GameCube game is never going to get an update, you know? So yeah, you can't use Slippy, which like fixes a couple of the bugs in the game too. It's like really, really sad. But Project Melee is basically Melee physics on the Brawl engine.
Gotcha.
So it just like takes the best of both worlds and it merges them together and makes the best game.
I got you. Where it feels like home for all the players.
Yep. Yeah. Also, for those who are asking who I mean Donkey Kong and Falco.
Are you in this mission with me?
No. Did you just join him?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna pull you.
No, I think that's the beauty of it, is you can have up to 6 players in your town, but then only 3 people can go run a mission. So if people wanted to get on and like support and like get resources, they could, while another player goes and runs a mission.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to wait for you, or want me to go run this mission?
You can go run the mission. I'll keep.
Okay.
I have no problem.
That's cool. So you're living in my MMO world right now, doing your own thing.
What's your MMO world?
Like this is
yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about your favorite games.
No,
yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's kind of dope.
So you could have up to 6 people in your world, 4 running a mission at a time. Is that correct?
3 running a mission.
Okay. That's really cool. And that's like, I don't know that I've played a game like that before. Have you?
Yeah, it's really cool.
That way, if you got like buds coming in and out, and you're like, hey.
Not a game that like has a like separate world, right? Like there's like plenty of base builder games that are like all encompassing, like something like an Ark Survival or something, you know?
Yeah.
That like allows you to go off and do other things, but it's all like one cohesive world. But yeah, this is a very unique thing. It's very cool. What kind of game is this? This is a roguelike with an out-of-roguelike base builder model, which I am participating in. And if you go to Dan's stream, he's participating in the roguelike element.
But we're in the same
so it's
world.
Really cool. Yeah, I'm in Dan's world.
He's fishing,
Dan's
I'm
like
fighting.
Flabbergasted by this.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just cool. Uncommon to like you're not pulled with me. You're still in the same, I guess, server. You said instance, not instance.
Yep. I see a shark. Or, I see a what's this? A sword shark. One with a sword for a face.
Get that. You need that for the weapon.
Well, no. I don't think that's the one. Yeah, it's just an uncommon. Saber stalker. Like Cult of the Lamb, then? Yeah. Think Cult of the Lamb with like the outer and inner world. I don't know how Cult of the Lamb runs co-op though. I never played co-op. I know that it was coming out after I had played.
Jabroni, I have played V Rising. Yeah.
V Rising is great. V Rising is one of those games that has such a loving and dedicated community. I love V Rising.
This game kind of gives me Mega Man vibes a little bit, especially in the combat zones.
Yeah, the like futuristic nature of it.
Come on, get some health.
You been doing anything special on your streams after BM week or BM month came to a close?
No, just toning the BM, but just going back to normal levels of BM, which is very rare. No, just working on Elden Ring, which we're really close on, and then UFO 50. What about
Why
you?
do you say you're keeping a tone on the BM? Did you do BM week or month because chat was like complaining that it was getting too bad?
No, but like there was like, so you don't BM for a month, you got a lot saved up, you know? So then there was probably a couple days where I was doing a little catch up on BM, and then now things have normalized a little bit.
Reeling it back in, I see.
Yeah.
I see it. You got the whale? Me and Chad got the whale.
Yep. I believe it. What about you?
I mean, I got my Slay the Spire thing. Obviously, I'm really trying to this challenge.
What's the challenge?
Beating the most rotating heart kills on Ascension 20.
Consecutively.
Which is consecutively, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is 24 now. It was just actually broken from 20.
Did the same person break it or someone new?
Someone new, which is really exciting.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very, very difficult.
What's your current PB?
While doing the challenge, it's almost 5.
Okay.
But I've hit 8 in the past without like, but this was like years ago.
Can it be asynchronous?
What do you mean?
Like you do 3 Ascension 20s today and 2 tomorrow? Or does it have to all
Yeah, as
be in
long
one
as you
sitting?
stay in the same order. No,
Okay.
no, it doesn't have to be in the same sitting.
Okay.
No. The guy that broke it, he was doing 1 run a day because he was spending like 8 hours on a run.
To like ensure that
I don't
he
have
won?
the attention span to do. Yeah, I don't have the attention span to do that, so that's probably one of my faults. But
Do you think you could grind out any run into a win if you took infinite time?
most, and a lot of Slay the Spire, unfortunately, is like most seeds, like 95 to 99% of seeds are winnable. A lot of it's winnable in hindsight, though, where you'll like come to an impasse where you like both things in your head measure 50-50 of like which one's better.
Yeah.
But like one's better based on what you get later down the run, you know?
Yes.
And you don't know that yet.
What's the name of your challenge?
The full name is the Climb Up the Mountain Challenge, but it's acronymed down to just CUM challenge.
All right. I was doing the algorithm in my head on that one.
Yeah.
All right. Fight me? How many? Do you have 1 legendary or 2 legendaries?
Just the one. I mean, they are, as the title entails, quite the legendary grab. I mean, even rares, I feel like I don't have more than 10. You know?
Yeah.
I think even those are quite uncommon.
Keep cooking. All right. I'm gonna win this mission, and then it's gonna give you good luck to get the whale for sure.
Of course. Do you ever unmod any of your mods as them saying something dumb in chat?
And like permanently or just as a joke?
For like a day or two.
I don't think so. Why, you have?
Yeah.
Or are you thinking about doing it right now?
Yeah.
The rare or the uncommons are actually uncommon?
Yeah.
That's enough to get unmodded?
Yeah, I don't like. So one of my biggest pet peeves is the actually guy. You know what I'm talking about?
No, what's the actually guy?
It's the one guy. It's the you know you say, yeah, it's quite uncommon to see a rare, and they go, actually, it's actually uncommon to see an uncommon. It's rare to see a rare.
No, I know what you mean. Like if there's a little antithesis to the answer, they always take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
It's like yeah, it's and they'll do it to like a fault, you know, like you'll be like, that guy's a really bad guy. He's like a murderer, you know, like that guy's a bad person. Like actually, he committed homicide, not murder. And it's like, dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't like in the grand scheme of what we're talking about. Like what you said has no matter other than you just being right, you know.
Got it. Outside of like the obvious stuff, right? Like, what's a bannable offense in your channel outside of like, you know, like TOS type stuff?
There's a couple of backseating phrases that I dislike to the point that if I'm tilted at the game and you say those things, you know that you're just poking the bear.
Like what?
You know?
Like what? Like in Slay the Spire, for example.
Like if I wait,
whale?
Wait, damn. I may have just spotted a whale.
Okay.
I need to run around in a circle to get it. Hold. I missed. It's still here though. It's here, but it's the whale. I missed on my first grab, but it is
What color
here.
is it? Blue?
Blue.
All right. Should I
Tell
pull
me
up
it
your
didn't go
stream?
away. Tell me it didn't. You can if you want.
All right, I'm pulling it up.
Tell me it didn't. Dang it. Oh my god. I had to do 5 clicks. Dude, it's so hard.
I'm watching, man. I'm watching.
Did you see that? Did you see how thin that line is?
No, I just saw you reach back. What are all those cards in your background with a different color border? Oh my, look at that line.
Ah, feels good. Feels good, man.
Oh my, I don't know how you hit that line, man.
Ocean daytime, catching a whale.
What are those names behind you?
Names behind me?
They're over your left shoulder, our right, if we're looking at it.
Oh, over on the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, those were people that I did a stream one day where if you gave 5 subs, you got your name on a name tag on my door.
Okay.
And if you gave like 20 subs or something, you got like a drawing. And those have just lived there for the last year since I've lived here.
What's the expiration on those?
Well, I tried to take one off, and it kind of did the thing where like the goop stays behind on the door.
Yeah.
So probably a lot longer than I had originally planned.
I understand.
Because if I just leave it there, it'll always be good. But if I ever remove it,
well, next what you could do. Hear me out, because you give me some. You give me some good ideas from time to time. You take a picture of it, and then you put it in your Discord, and then you say, "All right, next time you do this a year from now, whose do you want to cover up with your own name?"
Ooh, it's good. It's good. It's not bad. How's the mission going?
Good. I'm on area 3 of 4. Did you make your weapon?
No, because I need the money.
How much money do you need?
1,000. Like I have 600, but I need 1,500 total.
Oof. Yeah. Go start a mission.
Really
We're in the same world.
Do a mission without you. That's true. I could do a mission without you. I'm just out here farming resources, though. You know.
Yeah, no, you like plastic. All right, here we go, boys.
Did the engine bits give anything when you beat them up? It like allows me to beat them up like they're going to, but I don't think I'm powerful enough.
All right.
Speaking of which, that guy in chat, in my chat, yep, good content. He got banned for a day yesterday for saying one of the trigger phrases.
What was the phrase?
It's potions. It's like anytime that like I'm in like a really serious combat and I'm like thinking my way through the line of like how to play, right? I'm thinking 4 turns ahead. I'm analyzing everything. Some stinker in chat that is like legitimately trying to backseat, which I don't like backseating at games that I think I'm better than you at. Which is very pretentious, I get it. But they'll be like, you think you should use a potion here? And I'm like, yeah, no shit, man. Yeah. So people that know that that is like a thing to me, they'll say it on purpose. And then when they say it on purpose is when you get banned. You don't get banned for just being a backseater. I'm just gonna like make fun of you a little bit if you're just like a backseater. I'll be like, hey man, don't backseat, I don't like that. Also, fuck you. But like, yeah, it's when they know that it's for real and like they're actually trying to press my buttons.
But was it? Do you feel like that person felt it was worth it? Like, was he okay with the 1 day ban?
I think that they thought that they could get away with saying potions because they've given me a large sum of money throughout their time in my stream.
And you said it doesn't matter.
And I said, it don't matter what your dollars are. We're equal on this planet. This ain't America where you can get away with it just because you got billions, you know?
He's 100% fine getting banned for poking you. I got it.
Yeah. I've permabanned him a couple times.
But is it permaban if they're not permanently banned? I mean, I'm not calling you out. I'm just asking.
I would say it's post-anger clarity that I'll come back and be like, oh, I should unban them.
I got you.
They might give me another 10,000 bits at some point, you know?
I respect your honesty. I respect your honesty. I wish I could give you my money because I have 992 money. I wonder if there's a way to do that.
Content. They give me the 5,000 bits.
Can I give you money? Let me try to click on you. Cannot. Yo, you want to zoom in, mouse wheel up, and look down?
Look down? Yeah.
Yeah, like just look down. Yeah, so
a screenshot.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay.
I really respect the look of your character.
No problem. All right, I'm gonna spend our last moments together trying to catch a legendary.
I wonder if one of the buildings you can unlock is like a trading post. I would not put it past them to do that.
That'd be cool. So let me ask this: when Yep Good Content drop 5,000 bits, does that gives him a little more runway though? He gets at least he's gonna get like probably 2 potion warnings before the third one. Okay.
No, the rule in my stream is if you want to bully me, especially in a way that you know actually presses my buttons, right? Just coming in and saying a little goof and a gap, that's fine. But the rule in my stream is if you want to bully me, I need to get paid so that I can afford the therapy that your stress causes me. And so, yeah, if you're gonna come in here and you're gonna type some shit like that, yeah, like it's got to be in a TTS message. Saying potions in a TTS message, always funny. Saying potions in Twitch chat, funny like 1% of the time. And I know, Dan, that you're going to come in and you're going to type potions in my chat tomorrow.
No, I won't.
I know that.
I won't.
I know that. Or you're going to raid me after this sponsor. Now, your old chat's going to type potions equals smiley.
Well, okay, what's the opposite of potions for you? So if potions triggers you, what does not? What's the opposite of trigger?
Duck ass.
Okay.
Are you asking what your chat could spam?
Potentially.
In a raid?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you could. I don't know if you would be willing to tell them to spam duck ass.
Yeah, probably wouldn't.
Yeah. Since Dan was like, I can do whatever I want in other people's chats, and I can like, you know, I could curse if I wanted to. And I said, okay, say the F word right now. And he goes, fudge.
I was just asking your opinion on a streamer. That was
Dan
it.
is literally the equivalent of that friend you knew as a kid that they would like look both ways before saying a curse word. You know what I'm talking about? They'd be like, I'm so fucking mad right now.
Caught.
What the hell?
Speaking of what the heck.
You're being a bit of a right now.
Speaking of what the heck.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our time playing Linked is over. Linked Banner of the Spark. Really, really interesting mashup of, I'd call it roguelike Animal Crossing. There's great home base. We didn't get to the building too much, but there's fishing, there's raids, there's roguelike elements, there's form robot community, co-op gameplay, expand your own town, dynamic combat. Frost, what was your favorite part of Linked? Exclamation point Linked in chat.
The legendaries, man.
Yeah.
It's addicting.
You did nail it. I'm glad we got to see you nail it.
So addicting.
I was really impressed with the fishing, but also the fact that we have our own world. You can live in, I can live in it. We're not like tied at the hip, you know?
Oh, it's very Animal Crossing-esque in that aspect, right? Like you could come to my world and it's going to look a lot different. Things are going to be in different places.
Yeah. Big.
Hopefully, from what it feels like, is that like the future of this is like very customizable base building, you know?
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
Click the pinned link one last time. Wishlist it, play the demo. That's the best way you can support this game and Frost and I, if you guys enjoyed this partnership with Linked. And Frost, it was a lot of fun, man. Thanks for doing this.
Yeah.
You got some Slay the Spire coming up?
Yeah. I'm doing 10-hour streams all day, or every day this week. So
Why?
I'll be live for another 4.5. Because Chad gave me a lot of money last Monday.
Really? For that?
Do you know
for that purpose?
Do you know what a Giga Monday is?
No, what's a Giga Monday?
So every Monday, you know how like you have like your weekly top cheerers and bidders and subbers?
Yeah.
I call it a Giga Monday if at the end of your first stream of the week, you have all of the slots on your bit board filled with 1,000 bits or more, and all of the slots on your sub board filled with 5 gifted or more. Right? You're flushed.
Wait,
but
say that again.
So all of the slots on your bit leaderboard is 1,000 bits or more. So that's 10 people giving 1,000 bits or more.
Where's the bit leaderboard at?
On the top of your chat.
Okay.
And then all of on the sub end of things is filled with 5 gifted subs or more. At the end of the Monday stream. That's a Giga Monday. And I told chat if they doubled every single one of those, so 2,000 bits or 10 gifted subs or more in every single slot, that I would do 10-hour streams every day this week. And they hit it. So.
Okay. That's pretty.
It was 10 times 50 plus 20 times 10. So 200 plus 500. So it was like $700 worth of support.
That's Giga.
Giga even.
Awesome. All right, Frost. Well, it was fun, man. Good luck on the rest of your Giga week. And Giga, thank you for playing.
You can't tell, one of my favorite words
is?
Yeah. Giga.
All right, Frost.
It's a very expressive word. I like it a lot.
Let's talk soon off camera.
Yeah.
All right, man. See you, buddy. See ya.
See you in the next sponsor.
All right, bye. Chat,
thank you again to Link for sponsoring the show. Go ahead and click the link one last time. We're heading back into the Slay the Spire mines.
Chat. That was good. I'm ist. You killed me, man. I'm ist comes in. Hold on, let me change the game. Did you guys know what I'm ist came in here and said? It's just no, he didn't say potions. Just come in and say what you said. We just copy past it. He says I just got here. This has to be sponsored. Why? Why does it have to be sponsored? I'll take the hit if you need someone to say potions. You guys want to raid him with potions? Chat tomorrow. Giga Friday. No, tomorrow we have a cool sponsorship. Come hungry. And I don't know what we're gonna play. I think it's gonna be a food themed sponsored segment. We'll have some UFO in the morning, some Elden Ring, and then some sponsor. But I hope you guys have a great, safe evening. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the show by just watching and being who you are. Thank you. With that being said, let's send a Raiderino to Frost Prime. Hit him with the potions equals smiley face. Have a great, safe evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your patience, too, with all this stuff going on. Thank you. See you, YouTube. See ya.